Good, right? Who's gonna get first? Oh my god. Who's gonna do it? First! Oh my god. Atom got it. Let's go. Flow shadow could have had. I can do it again. First! Oh my god. There you go. You are welcome.
Med Norbert trygt innpakket.
Thank you, boys.
Nå kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg.
Oh mein Gott! 23 Monate. Danke dir, Mantis.
Hvor du, din slimestikk? Jeg skal nok ta deg. Jammen skal jeg få.
I guess you could I guess. My worst, thank you. Hungarian. Hungarisch? What is Hungary? No? Ah, Ungarisch. Oh, it doesn't have an H in German. Interesting. Oh, I think I remember Kosonen. Wait, wait. Kosonen. Kosonen Mentis. Not a fucking real word, man. I swear. What is this shit? Why is there fucking 3 O with 2 dots? That should just not be legal.
Hva er det som foregår? Hvem var det? Hvor du, din slimestikk? Jeg skal...
That auto trigger instantly.
Hvor er du, din slimestygg? Jeg skal nok ta deg. Jammen skal jeg så. Uvedkommende! Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få angre.
Gamma. Morning, Bex. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, fun. Those little nightmares. That on screen? No, you're just not wearing your glasses. How did little nightmares go? Oh. Okay, reloading, decided it was just not gonna work anymore? No, it's fine. No, look, it's back! Old Bix, you just needed to wear his glasses. Of course you better wear glasses.
Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få angre. Uvedkommende!
No. Dude. We could like not do this again, that'd be great. Yep, that's a new thing. I had that on Shift Chat the other day though. That's great. Yeah. For like 2 years now, I think. Du hast recht, ich bin kein Kühlschrank mehr. Wann habe ich gesagt, dass du ein Kühlschrank bist? It's because everyone plays glitchless. Like, you guys need to play more 80%. You should learn 80% von. Although I think you, Du hast gesagt, dass ich kein Kühlschrank mehr bin. Wann? Was? Nee. Oh. Ich bin verwirrt. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I think you still have to like fix your PC or something, because the HP one is just like crashing. I forgot. I'm just very confused what you're trying to. I mean, I understood the sentence that you're not a Kühlschrank, but when the fuck did I say that? People confused. That's rough. Wait, what the fuck? Is it like redrawing the fucking Lumos platform? Hold on. Wait, no, it's fucking up the lighting somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's the Lumos gargoyle. What the fuck? That's great. I was like, why am I seeing like some weird lighting doing some weird shit? The fucking Lumos gargoyle. Amazing. Ich weiß es nicht, aber du hast recht. Ich habe immer recht. Yo, Sudden? Yo, let's go, Sudden. That's sick. It's amazing. That's super cool that you're trying to push for the community to grow. Hope it turns out well. Fuck, it's fucking fun. It's the worst trick ever. And my boosting go through. Why would it? It was going well for like a few attempts, and now it's just not. Damn! That's some real dedication. You can be proud of you. I always love seeing some dedicated people doing stuff in their game. It's always cool. Like, Mentis is one of the savior of this game, for example. I mean, there are the runners, of course, but Mentis is, like, basically the only one who's doing any kind of HP1 modding. Without him, it would just... there would literally just be nothing with this game. So, I'm glad Mentis is still on it. Really doesn't take much to keep a game alive, just... be passionate people. Just a few passionate people. Yo, Wing, thank you for the raid. Hope runs went well. He's back to 20%. Let's go. Have a good night. You earned a good night of sleep. Thank you. Okay, maybe one practicing before runs a little bit. Fucking trick that loses like half a minute if you fail it. This is going somewhat okay. Let's do this for a bit. Not this. Yo, no! I stopped running, I got excited, and then I read Lucas. Mentis, why? Ah. You're so close to your sub 110 in enemy. How about you do that instead? How old is your PB? I feel like it's been a while now. No, it's only a year ago. You were still in Hungary, I think, when you did that run, right? Goddamn, your PB was a 115. You went straight to a fucking 11. That's crazy. Yeah, I do not understand that. Alright, sorry, I was just looking at your PB. Just curious. Man, thanks until the video. I don't look at, yeah. Yo, beats. Merci. On essaye. Good. Well, the thing is, it was a bit different for me because the record was already somewhat, I don't want to say optimized, but I mean, if you want to have an idea, I can treat this. This. This was the record when I started 112.11, and yeah, that was my first PB back in 2018, 112.02. And I always went pretty much 1 minute at a time. Like, I never skipped a minute. The closest I was from skipping a minute, I think, is this. Between the 109.40 to the 109.08. Because that was on a 108 pace until I chucked the end, I think. Yeah, no, that was the closest. Because after that, the 108 slowly, 107. This was crazy, though. This, like, that was the quickest minute barrier I ever got, and that was, like, a hard one to get. That was a fucking crazy grind. The first 105. Then, yeah. Self-suck off. Hey, I was asked, okay? I was just answering the question. It's also some good advertisement. If you're ever curious about HP Record, check out this site. It has literally every single Harry Potter record on it. Of every single category. We even have Legacy, which is technically not HP. The only thing we don't have is Lego. Lego is kind of more Lego community. Yo, hello. Thanks for the good luck. Congrats on getting 80 points for Slytherin. That's crazy achievement. Harry Obby is not on there now. Hey, nice. GG's. GG. Yeah, I read the description of the PB. Yo, Rod! Thanks for the good luck. It's been a while. How are you? Sub 108. Yeah, you'll get it next time. No, like, I like the Lego games, but it's just for me, I always find it weird when people, like, put them in their HP list, because for me, it's really not... Like, you know, it has the HP universe and all, which I appreciate, but for me, it will always be a Lego game, not an actual HP game. But I don't know, it's just how I view it. I know some people consider them actual Harry Potter games, but... I don't know, like, it's the same, you know, while the universe is obviously different, where they build the Lego games, like, it's still the same stuff you do across all Lego games. You, like, build shit. I don't know. Just, like, build and break shit. It's the Lego games. Hey, nice. Let's go. Nice. There's not too much win either, right? This is not going too bad. L'agencement, Lego, des trucs complètement esthétiques de Shadow Polar. Pour moi, c'est complètement différent. Ouais, enfin, les jeux sont vraiment bien, je trouve. Les années 1 à 4 et 5 à 7, mais c'est juste, pour moi, c'est juste pas des jeux Harry Potter. Pour moi, ça restera toujours des jeux Lego. Après, ils sont vachement bien quand même, je trouve. Ah, wrong save. Yeah, your life told me. We're not efficient. Dude, the worst is the Pigeon Nest. Have you ever seen Pigeon Nest? That shit is amazing. One sec. Alright, check this out. It's amazing. Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. I don't think I am. Okay. Look at this shit. They're known for being horrible at making nests. It's amazing. Yep. It's a nest. Oh, this one looks okay. Well, you know, compared to the other ones we saw. What is this shit, bro? Yeah. Wait, no, no way. In the fucking pen? Oh, that's great. Oh, yo, what up, Mike? Damn. Alright. What's that? Yeah, that's before I even started streaming. HP, that is. Were you following me from like the zombie days? That's been a fucking while. And yours is wild. Oh, yours is also wild. Hey, you are no HP, goddamn. I do know one person who follows me who's been around for a fucking while. I don't know if you can check this. Is that his username? Yes, that's him. Like the longest, I think. Fucking 2015. Yo, Regna, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing it. Bing. Bing, bing. Um. Oh shit. One sec. It says that. I don't know if I can change that. Like, you're still definitely still donating to me, but I don't think I can change the link. Yeah, but it will still donate to the correct stream. Yeah. Hey, really? Let me check. Let's update my settings. I got fired from work. So not the best. Without any reason. So that was great. I might get a new job very soon though. Pro setting. No, I don't want that. Nah, it's okay. It happens fun. So, okay, not exactly fired. I was in probation period. They just didn't want to continue it, even though they need people. But the problem is, so yeah, for the people who don't know, I work at a nursing home, at a retirement home. And they get a lot of people from school. Yeah, I still live in Germany. They get a lot of people from school, which are way less expensive than me, who's just a person who's not doing any kind of, apprenticeship or whatnot. So, not worth to keep me. Bye bye. That's pretty much it. Okay, let me check Streamlabs. Yeah. Which, I don't know, like, you know, if... where do I connect? If you gotta save money, whatever, it sucks, but, like, at least give me a reason, right? Like, I might have done a huge mistake, I don't fucking know. Thank you so much for the 4 months, fun. Thank you very much. Like, I might have done a, like, big mistake for I know, but I don't know, they just told me, bye. Sugar mommies and sugar daddies. No, I should hopefully get a new job very soon. Pretty similar to what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. They are allowed to not give any reason. But yeah, it's just it's shitty. And like, I don't know, I also find it weird because both, like, you know, my, not exactly my boss, but the people that are above me that do the planning, um, like, they're also my colleagues and they've always been nice to me. And they, like, as far as I know, they know about it, or they knew about it because I saw that most of my shifts were just gone from, like, the app. What is this? Plus 40. Can I really not just write? Or is Germany? Bro. Am I muted? Shouldn't be. Oh, I might have muted myself on accident, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know, it's just... I would have liked to at least be informed that this was gonna happen. Okay, there we go. But no, I got nothing. Okay. Email address. Okay. Yes. Wait, open an account? No, I don't need to open an account. I just fucking realized. Nah, don't worry, you don't have to, but I would like to at least have this fixed. Recommended for credit card? PayPal standard, connect. I'd like to have this fixed, you know. Friends. Next. Connect. Authorize. Oh, I just selected the wrong shit. Alright, should be fixed now. Or not. Maybe not. Did it update? No, tipping still says it's bad. Tip setting. Really do not feel stuck about entering the workforce. Yeah. It's, I don't know, I didn't hate the job either. I thought it was pretty okay. But yeah. Can't save the streamer page owner, update their setting, blah blah blah. Yeah, I would like to know, modify your tip setup and view tipping history. Okay, where do I do that, sir? Recommends for credit card. Bro, I just wanna do like one click and be done. Why is that not possible? Next. Connect. Yes. My fucking password, I guess. Okay, I need a professional. Yo, Timon, I'll give this a few more minutes before I give up. This is annoying. Connect. They're already connected. Why didn't I fucking connect me on Streamlabs? Yes, I am a human, I think at least. This. Yes, I am human. Friends, next. Connect. Password again. Yo, human. Thank you for the good luck. This normal account. Go back on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It's just not connecting me. What do we even have to update, bro? Oh, this is pissing me off. No, like my PayPal or like the thing you used to send, a donation is. Oh, it might work now. Maybe. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't know why I had to connect twice, but sure. My donation link was not working. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, now it's working. At least it should be. I hope the alert is also still there. I don't know, I just had to reconnect to my account. It might have been because of the name change, but I don't know if it was actually that. Alert box. Not charity donation. Tips. Test. Streamlabs. Tipping. Thank you, Kevin. The totally real donation. Alright. But yeah, it should be fixed, hopefully. Kevin fucking base, bro. Yo! What up, Zaba? I've been a moderator for 54 months. My life is outdated, bro.
Nå kan du avslutte leksjonen ved å si
What's wrong? How old am I? I am 26 years old. Submit. Is there anything that's old? From... I technically don't study anything at the moment. Speedrunning. No. No. Yeah, the rest is fine, I think, right? Yo! Oh shit, sorry. Desktop audio muted. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. J'ai 26 ans. Can I replay the nation? Hold on. Where is it? Dashboard? No, recent event. How do I check? No, I don't want to. No, fuck you. I'm not downloading that shit. Scheduled HP1 support. What happens for it? No. Oh, it's this. Wow. There you go.
Scheduled HP1 support.
Now you have the actual message too. My speedrun game list is outdated? Is it though? It's pretty much the games I still watch. I guess there are a bit more now, but... Yo the bœuf. Le the bœuf. Okay, let me put a stream on the side. And I'll soon be ready to go. No. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's see how it goes. Turn off the music. Yo, Matt is doing some HP1 gliss. Wonder if he's gonna go for top 10. Oh, you're right. I could retitle sometimes. That might be useful. But yeah, no, yeah, sorry, I kind of brushed on that because I was like trying to fix my shit, but yeah, no, regarding the job situation, it kind of sucks. They didn't have to give me a reason, but I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of shitty.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for
It really does not take
Galtvort.
much to write on the letters, hey, we need to save up money.
Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry.
At least I would understand, but
Bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter
you know, just
er
not giving me any reason,
For
and
eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og
I don't know,
så et rom fullt
like, you know,
av sjokoladefrosker.
I
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk
I really don't think I was doing my job bad. Like, I definitely did a few fuck ups, but I don't know. There are people over there that I saw were doing way worse and just didn't really get anything. They still managed to stay there. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get fired. That's the thing, right? That's why they didn't have to give me a reason. I was in probation period for like 6 months. And it's like they decide if they want to keep me later. But it's like, I don't know, and especially I go there the first time, you know, I didn't have a job, so, and I thought this could be a start for, you know, the future. And like they literally tell me, yeah, we need people. That's the thing I kept hearing the most the first like a month I was there is we need people. We don't have enough people. I guess now they have too many people, so I'll just go fuck myself. You're chilling. No, like, I don't know, I heard some stories of, like, people that just did, like, worse than me. Like, not way worse, but just worse. Don't really care about the patient that much. You just, like, kind of fucking throw them in bed, don't talk to them, don't wash them properly, shit like that. And, like, I thought overall I was doing, like, a pretty okay job. I wasn't, like, super fast, but, you know, I was fast enough. Yeah, I saw. Got top 10, the gamer. But yeah, no, it's just because we have, like, I think, we have now 4 people from that, you know, are doing like an apprenticeship. And it's just somewhat, because that's the thing, right? I'm just a regular like care assistant, but there are the people that are slightly above me that also do they also like prepare the meds and you know, do a bunch of other shit. And those are the people that they need the most. And these guys, they do the same job as I do, but more. Like, you also need the regular care assistant people, right? But and yeah, like all the people that come from school, they're gonna do that job later. Like they're doing an apprenticeship to do that job. So not only they're doing the job and they're gonna do the job that, you know, is technically more demand, but also, you know, they're from school, so they cost way less for them.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
So,
Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg
yeah,
meg.
it's kind of shitty. Thank you, mon gros kiki. Probably not, I might already have a new job. I was thinking about putting something in the title, hey, this is gonna be my only source of income, blah 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 blah, but since I'm probably gonna get a new job soon, and I didn't put anything.
Ser dere senere i svarteforsvarstimen. Tweet vi, Harry.
Although, alert, alert, undefecta in like 2 days probably, I think.
Vi skal lære deg å
hope.
klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah, no, I mean, even if because that's the thing, right? To do the job like slightly above what I was doing, you need a diploma. But like, so the thing is, I literally just got unlucky because they got so many people from school, like very close to the end of my probation period. Because if we didn't have that many people from school, I think I would have stayed, because then it would have been over my like 6 months probation period, and then they, you know, they renew my contract and they can't fire me anymore. But no.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter.
Just say you're a
Her
student,
har du
yeah.
såkalt. Det er vel fortjent.
Not exactly, actually. You can go... It's a job like a retirement home. You can get a lot. You can make quite a bit of money. Like, and like the more you study, obviously. Like if you're like really high up in the ranks, you actually get quite a bit. Like the issue is I didn't study at all, and I kind of wanted to, you know, not study because, well, you do get more money when, you know, you do the slightly harder work. It's also so much extra stress and so much extra shit you have to do. They literally have to do everything. Like, they do my job, regular care assistant, plus extra. And I do not want to do that. It's kind of a myth. Like, I heard other places, the people that are, like, you know, above, they literally just do the meds and take the calls. They don't, like, have to deal with people at all. I don't know if it's, like, specific to the place where I was working, but... But yeah. I just got unlucky, I think. It's just unfortunate.
Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
'Cause yeah, I think with regular student, they... I'm not exactly sure, but because Yada once told me how much they were earning.
Trykk på
I think it was like 300 to 400 euros less than what I was earning.
knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
Because I don't know why it works that way, but school they just have to pay way less. It's kind of stupid. Damn it. But yeah.
Åpne døra.
I don't know, I just hope not the same thing is gonna happen at the new job.
Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags...
Because it is technically a very similar job that I'm doing.
Vel den.
Just instead of being at a retirement home, I will be going to, like, driving to the people.
Godt levert.
And going at their place and doing the same job but there.
Den møter deg etterpå.
Possibly. It's not 100% sure yet. But, yeah. The... Ehrlich's dad is just so ridiculous the amount of connection he has. Because literally the day I went in the morning to tell Ehrlich's dad, yeah, I just fucking lost my job.
Dette en lavere spillbok. Når du trykker på den, vil
And then, like, during the same day, he just called a different place, and yeah,
Du, bruk Vipendo for
possibly got something.
blokken for å
Yeah, the main issue at the moment is I'm gonna need... I have a driving license, but I haven't used a car in like 5 years. I'm gonna have to pay a few hours of driving. Which apparently the price got so insanely expensive compared to when I used to, you know, drive. When I did my driving license. It's just actually fucking insane. They said like between 60 to 70 bucks for 1 hour, which is just insane. No, I mean, like, I'm gonna have enough money because at most I'm gonna do like 10 hours, I think. But it's just, I'm just thinking, imagine I would have tried to get my driving license now. That would have been so bad.
utfordringen. De snare i vendingen.
Like, thank fuck I got it, like, what was it, like, 6 years ago? Or something like that. But yeah, no, I definitely need to take some lessons again. I was a terrible driver back then, and now it's been like 5 years.
Stjerne. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffings
That's not very good.
snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Så blåser vi på litt. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for oss. Sannelig bonuspoeng for toppresultatet. Skal vi prøve med bevegelige ringer?
It's me! What up, balls? Thank you for the good luck. How's the Dark Souls grind going? So yeah, I don't know yet when, but I might want to take a break from this game in not too long. Like, especially now the AWC tourney is coming soon and people are kind of stepping away from the game, kind of everyone. I'd like to get at least one more PB, because it's been like 2 months since the last PB and I had so many, you know, so many chances, but I think I do want to move on to something else on HP2.
Den formelen jeg har lært heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den. Dette er symbolet for Alohomora.
Bug glitches, no.
Trykk museknappen inn og følg
Touching
samme
that shit.
bevegelse.
I think HP2 I'll do really a bit of everything. Glitchless can go die in the fucking pit. I am not touching that shit.
Bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry. Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pilvim ville ha gitt deg.
Like, you guys don't understand that
Øvelse gjør mester, så prøv igjen.
for you guys, glitchless is fun right now because it's not you know no. For most people, glitchless is fun because no one is trying to get a record. Literally no one. But like at my level, I would kind of try to get a record
En før formeltimen.
because I'm close enough.
Med magi. Bruk
And
Alohomora.
this is when the pain is just endless. And I am not dealing with the amount of bullshit RNG that this category has. It's just not happening.
Alohomora. Nintendo.
It's actually ridiculous.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Alohomora.
Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora.
Prøv bokhylla.
Just like, it was already too much when it was resetting for best RNG. And it just got 20 times worse over the years. There's RNG just about everywhere.
Og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen. Wingardium Lev... Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke
I'm grinding this game soon.
Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Like, if you compare it to like the glitch category, the RNG is just abysmal. 80% is also pretty abysmal.
Nå kan du gå på samme
But
utfordring.
80% that's boosting, it's more interesting.
Denne gang ikke til, Potter.
That's slow. But I don't know, man. I don't want to reset for like fucking hours just to get like a what 10% chance.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And you get to defend though. I don't know. You get like some. I don't know. Does bad mushroom RNG matter for like the fast cycle? I assume it does a little bit. Then you get the snail bounce, which is not fully RNG but partially random. Then the fucking tentacular bounce. And then you have to deal with you know, 1 health bar snake if you're going no potion, which is also partially RNG, because you have to get lucky. Like, the main issue is really how horrible it is to just get a run started. Oh yeah, and going gnome boost, I forgot that's new. Yeah, I thought I would throw the frog. That's right. Like, there's just way too much out of your control, and I'm glad someone is doing the shitty job looking at peak high. It's very nice that the category is getting optimized. I would like the same to be true for all the other categories, because some of the other categories are just really unoptimized for HP2 right now. But I am not touching that shit.
For hekseri og trolldom. Jeg Albus
Really?
rektor her.
Interesting.
Galtvort full av hemmeligheter.
I definitely think it's
Så
harder.
bak hver dør.
Not much harder though.
Ikke
About the
alle
same.
hemmeligheter hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges
Engine the game
gikk jeg
speedrun.
og snublet over et rom fullt
Yeah.
av frosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake,
Yeah, but that's the thing, Sudden. It's very different in HP2 because,
timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
you know, if you're gonna play shit like Pokemon, this is RNG. This is literally the game.
Av sted.
This is what people like. It's just like routing on the fly and taking different decisions and stuff. But HP2 is not that. It's you get a good RNG or you don't. If you don't, the run is dead.
Følg meg, Harry.
And then you have to play well. Like the main thing about playing HP2 is you play well so that you save time and don't lose time. Lol. Fucking obvious. But it's the point where it's not like you got RNG that you have to adapt. It's you get good RNG or you don't. If you don't, you just cry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke
Because I suck, faen.
klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene
Yeah.
og møtes i naborommet.
Like, you know, if, like, shit like Snake RNG, for example, if it was all over the run, I would be okay with it. Because while Snake is a better RNG, how you get sniped and stuff, this is still, like, stuff that you can react to. You have to, like, you know, take, like, good decision where to move if you don't get enough hits.
Trykk på hoppknappen.
That's fine.
Hvis du faller ned, kan
As
du
points
klatre
RNG,
en gang til.
that's just
Møt oss i
stupid.
naborommet.
It's literally you get it or you
Kanskje
don't.
der.
Yeah, HP3 used to suck back when we didn't understand imps that well, but now that we actually know how imps work better, I think it's a lot more interesting.
Velkommen til
Like,
Galtvort.
Pietrek has clearly shown that it is possible to get
Jeg
consistent at that game. He gets consistently 45,
Galtvort
I
full av
just don't
hemmeligheter her.
understand how.
Så let bak hver dør.
HP3 just sucks because of the, you know,
Ikke alle hemmeligheter.
not even the timer, and now that we know it's
For eksempel,
the
I
bullshit.
morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av
Yeah, like,
frosker.
Snake RNG is fine. Aragog is kind of stupid, but Aragog doesn't lose much.
Krabber der isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg.
And like, you could argue that Defindo is kind of like you're trying to adapt to what kind of balance you get, but you still gotta get lucky.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine.
And if you don't get lucky, the run is dead.
Følg meg.
So it's still not
Følg meg,
fun.
Harry.
You do.
Hei,
It's
Harry.
true.
Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Have to be a Rizzler.
Dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
But yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, it for sure is,
Vi skal lære
but
deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla.
I don't want to do
Da
that.
begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertrams Pops allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene.
And it's just like, it's also so stupid because the rest of the run is a fucking walk in the park. Well, I guess not anymore with Goyle now. I guess now all the levels kind of do have strat. But, like, the bullshit just doesn't end.
Godt gjort.
Just defend the bullshit, boomsling bullshit, and that Goyle bullshit.
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og
Like, against Slytherin is still fine now, Sponge Fight as well.
tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Scourge is kind of cool to do fast. I always liked Scourge and Glitchless. Rictus Emperor as well. But like, I don't know, Forest is really boring, I think. Bikeborn is very meh. I don't know. And Chamber, what am I doing? Chamber's alright. Except Snipe.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
But yeah, no. I will probably be doing everything but glitchless.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfoy.
Like, I don't know, Hondo is still like really fucking shitty in terms of RNG, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of different
Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner
because like
pokalen.
all the RNG is in like one spot, pretty much. And like also the run is so fucking long that most of the time RNG is not gonna matter that much. Like, I don't know, Hondo, like the difference is Hondo has a lot of cool shit. Glitchless, like, I just 90, not 90, 60 to 70% of the category, I'm just sleeping. Or losing my shit.
Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Hey, let's go right now.
Potter. Dette greier du, Potter. Prøv igjen.
Like, yeah, Glitchless is a great category to start with. If you've never played HP Speedrun, that's why most people play it. If you're just trying to get like an okay time, without Frog, it's good.
Prøv igjen, Potter.
Like, without Frog, without any type of fucking bounce.
Hva var det for slags form, Potter?
The RNG stuff really sucks. RNG and frame perfect, actually. There are 2 frame perfect jumps in tutorial. Well, you have to play tutorial well for stuff, but there are 2 frame perfect jumps. First one saves 3 seconds, second one saves 2. And you can only really go for the second one if you get the first one.
På museknappen for å innsikte
So that's already like 5 seconds there that you potentially miss if you just fail the first one. And then you have RNG. The spell drawing is RNG. And you can lose up to 8 seconds on it if you get unlucky. To get the best RNG, you have to get a 1 in 2, a 1 in 3, a 1 in 3, and a 1 in 4. All of that in a row. So that's why it's hard to get closer to some best there. But yeah. No, I don't know. Like even Frogless kind of sucked when I grinded because I just hated the RNG at the start. It was just annoying.
Hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her.
But it wasn't as bad.
Full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige.
Oh, no.
For eksempel,
Fuck.
i morges gikk jeg feil
Okay,
vei
do what?
og snurret et rom fullt av
Jeg låter den.
sjokoladeflasker. Men da jeg kom tilbake,
I might already have a new
sto
job.
en flokk ild
Possibly.
isteden.
Not 100% sure yet, but
Timen, men
chance.
ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter.
I'm gonna turn on these. It's too hot.
Hei, Harry. Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
No, I am not. I have been streaming a little bit of PS1 on my alt account.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å
If
lære.
anyone is interested to follow it, it's LLFlow203, but be aware it's not fun. I don't have a mic on it because I stream on the PC downstairs. I just type in chat when I have the time to during cutscenes.
Vi skal lære deg
But I did do 2 PS1 on it this morning and yesterday.
Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts
Skip run at the start, and there is a way to skip him, but it's not fast. Because then he has to teleport, and because he's in the cutscene with Fred and George after, and the game has to force teleporting, and that just loses time.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen. Da hopper
Now, I
du.
don't mind if people
Hvis du faller ned,
watch
kan du klatre opp igjen og
the
prøve en gang
alt
til. Møt oss
channel.
i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter
You know, if you want to have fun watching PS1. I don't really advertise it because, you know, I'm not talking. This is purely if you actually want to watch, you know, HP PS1 stuff or non-PC stuff. I can show you on video because I don't even know how it works. But one sec. Actually, it might not even be in that video now I think about it. Probably not there, right? Yeah, no. I'm not entirely sure it works, but
Velkommen til Galt vårt er full, for eksempel, men da jeg kom opp trappa og opp til din første time...
you can get you can like land on the stairs here. Which side is it? I forgot. These, and you can get a super jump out of that. Like I think you kind of clip on the stairs like that. I don't remember, but then you super jump over there, and then you skip the cutscene. But I have no idea how that works. I've never done it. Yeah. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Jeg vant 10 poeng til Håsblås i dag. Vi har tenkt å gi dere griffinger en skikkelig omgang. Du har jo virkelig et sånt lynarr på pannen.
Hold opp med det der! Vær så snill!
Professor Slur gir meg frysninger. Det er godt med en sjokoladefrosk når det er dårlig stelt med seigheten.
Segment and run is crazy. If you've never seen the segmented run, definitely watch it. It's fucking crazy. It's 10 years old, I think. It's actually crazy.
Velkommen til Galtvort skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade.
Those are bunny hops. In this game, if you do a frame-perfect jump, the moment you land on the floor, and then another frame-perfect jump flipping out of the floor, this game is kind of weird. It sorts of like clips you when you land on the floor, on the ground. It kind of clips you and clips you back out, or something like that. I forgot. So yeah, if you do a frame perfect jump, the moment you clip in the floor, and then another one after, you get a bunny hop, and that gives you a little bit of speed.
Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
I try to, but they're just insane. Like, not only it's a double frame perfect, but it's also inconsistent. This game has some weird shit where it has some sub-frames, which, you know, you have frame perfect, which is just a single frame, but this game also has like sub-frames, which I don't fully understand what it is, but it's some, you know, smaller than frames. So yeah, when you do the jump on the right time, you also have to be lucky that you're on the right subframe to get a bunny hop, which is not really out of your control. That's why most of us, we jump, we mash the jump button, and we kind of pray that we get a bunny hop. There is! It's the better any person tutorial, it's just ultra old. And Pietrek should do an updated one, because he's the most knowledgeable person about HP3. But yeah.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skole.
Like, especially since now Pietrek does a lot of like faster shit that I don't do, that I don't even know about, probably. So you should do. Guys are lazy fuck. Bro, I have made a tutorial for every single HP games. Give me a break. Someone, surely one person can do it for HP3. I have made a tutorial for HP 1 GBA to 7 Part 2 DS. Which took me, I think, overall like 20 plus hours if you combine everything. Made a tutorial for one PS1, all 3 Xbox games, or section games, and everything PC but HP3 and some Part 2. And what have you done? Huh? Mod check? Mod check? Alright, so stop being the lazy fuck and go do it yourself. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I mean, I was considering making one, but I just, you know, Pietrek would be a lot better, because, you know, he knows actually now all the small optimization. I'd much rather have him do it. Because I don't want to do a tutorial and then Pietrek watch it and be like, nah bro, you can do this better and this better and this better, because I haven't played the game seriously for 80% in like, what, 2 years at this point? So I would rather have him do it. Yes, and that's why I don't want to do it.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg...
I like the better any person tutorial works. It's fun.
Og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
You lost motivation, I think. You lost some files.
Husker du meg, Ronny Wiltersen?
You lost some files because PC corruption bullshit, I forgot, and then it just didn't really have the motivation to finish it.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer
Yeah, like that's the thing, we already have something in HP3, it's just very old and pretty outdated.
Ser dere senere.
But it still works fine if you're just trying to learn the game. If anything, I might do a 100% tutorial. But,
Vi skal lære
yeah.
deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en...
I was mostly focusing on the non-PC Trifecta games, because those were the game where a tutorial was really needed. There was literally nothing. Oh, HP4 I also didn't do that tutorial. I forgot to mention it. I had to mention it.
Godt gjort.
Blaze did that one.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk
Alright, I
på
see you,
knappen,
Tello,
og hopper du
for a
over.
bit.
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah. I've married nearly every one of them. Alright, let's see. 1 PC, 2 PC, 5, oh, 5 I also didn't do it. 5 Mark did it. I think it still works fine. 1 PC, 2 PC, 6 PC, Sampa 1 PC, 1 PS1, 1 GBC, 2 GBC, 1 GBA, 2 GBA, started 3 GBA, I had it almost done but I didn't finish it, 4 GBA, 5 GBA, 6 DS, some part 1 DS, some part 2 DS, that's 14 tutorials already. 1 Xbox, 2 PS2, 3 Xbox. So I've made just any percent 16 or 17 tutorial, I think. And I'm not even counting the 100% one. I also did HP1 PC 100%, 2 PC 100%, 1 GBC 100%, some 5 GBA 100% stuff.
Ser dere senere i
Yeah.
sakkeforsvarstimen. Tweet, Harry.
Volume jumping randomness. What do you mean?
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en...
I kind of slowed down on the 100% tutorial
Du finner og møtes en annen.
because there's just not that many people running, and most of the time when you know any person, you can do 100% without really too much help.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort
I
til kanten
watched
og
the
trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over.
Yeah, it's just me who does like 90% of the tutorials.
Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Hey, stop hitting the cutscene. Might do one for AWC for this game. The only one missing. The area is quite different now too.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg
Let's go.
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor.
Yeah, there are some free top then. We have some HP boards that literally have less than 10 people, I think.
Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom.
Get over it. I don't mind.
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en
But HP3, definitely someone who's not me could do it. We have enough people that know the game well enough to do another one. That does not have to be me. That could be you, that could be Blaze, that could be Abe, that could be Pietrak. More, that could be Mip as well. More than enough people.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som første-
Torny 100%? Isn't Torny 100% not possible because of star or something?
Tvi, Harry.
Yeah, Wordicare Explain. Wordicare Explain doesn't fully, you know, explain properly how to do tricks, but I think it's cool.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre.
Wait, I say Monsieur René? Monsieur René!
Nemlig å klatre. Over
My
hoppet
favorite
på
Pipsy Man
bønner.
runner.
Samle alle bønnene du finner, og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Literally, Sudan, yeah. Really love how broken the controls are. It just gives you options for insane skips and glitches.
Takk. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du et trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
So the thing, Farb for 100%, I just remembered that I think it was the star between Incendio A and B that was not collectible, because it would skip the cutscene instantly. And then you wouldn't be able to get all the points from Sprout. Well, you also can get all the stars, which is a requirement to begin with. What have I been up to? I lost my job. And hopefully gonna get a new one soon. Yeah, I forgot what it was. But yeah, there's only always a card for that category at the moment. For 20 client. True, true, true. Yep, literally. Holy fuck, this is bad. Damn. I'm gonna do a bridge skip on this. This is so fucking shit. Oh, it's fucking losing like 13 plus, more than 13 on the first flight.
på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp-knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Nintendo!
Oh, bro. Come on. Are you for real? In a rough time. Gosh. Guys, you know what really would put a smile on my face? Just like someone gifting like $100 right now.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Hello, it's a joke. It's a joke. Just in case.
Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade.
True.
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg.
No, I'm still, you know. Your relation and I are still together. Oh, a nice bunny hop. I think that was one. Your relation and I are still together. We still have our house. Parents are still here. I still have the HP1 record. You know, everything is still fine.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan
He
vise
was
deg
not.
på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svartefoten?
Oh, it's amazing,
Hva tror du,
Picanha.
Harry?
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp
Na.
mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaksvenner.
Someone gives me like 90 subs. Oh, you could have done like 10 more. You oh, no, almost 100. Come on, bro. Exactly.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
Right now, I will mind if someone beats my record in the next 2 years.
Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Because then I will reach a decade of holding the HP1 record. Which is pretty cool. So no one beats it for the next 2 years. Please. And then you can beat it. You're allowed to. That's okay. One is resting.
Takk, Harry. Vi hadde ikke greid uten deg.
The unbroken champion? I don't really care. I don't think I ever really cared about losing the record. Now I just kind of care because it's getting close to 10 years.
Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her.
2 years is definitely enough for someone to beat me. Someone would just have to put quite a bit of time. But
Men husk, ikke alle
someone takes it like really seriously, I really don't think it's impossible.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade fra
The other levels? There are other levels in the game? No, it's just Flipendo. I only got the demo.
Opp trappa og opp til timen.
Like, the game stops after Flipendo for me. I don't know what kind of version you got.
I fjerde etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Følg meg. Even less than 2 years. I really think even less than a year is enough. If someone really puts the time into it and doesn't have a full-time job.
Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Even if you have like 0 experience, I think it's doable.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
You don't know when your stress can get found, Susan. There's always stuff to be found. Be found. Like, the thing is, I just don't know who would really be willing to do that, because, you know,
Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
like, most people would probably think I might as well put all this time in, like, a really popular game like Mario 64 or
Vi tar en
fucking
snarvei.
Celeste, I don't know. You know, games that actually give you a lot of viewers if you get really good at them. So unless it's someone who's really passionate about this specific game, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Or just really has the goal of beat this fucking cringe French guy. Pepsi Man.
Takk, Harry.
Who do you think has it in them?
Trenger bønnene til noen.
I mean, I don't know all the speedrunners, that's the thing.
Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
There are probably some people out there who... I'm sure there's like at least 100 people who could break this record and just they don't really want to play that game. Or they don't even know about that game, I don't know.
Harry Potter! Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte krefter.
This is what
Pendoformelen.
And like, I don't know, very likely if someone gets close to my record in the next like 2 years, I would probably start doing more attempts offline as well. Cause like that's the thing, right? I could technically put more time into this game, but I don't because I want to do all the grind on stream, not off stream, because I just think it's more interesting.
Prøv å gjøre det fortere denne gangen, Potter.
That's why I do like non-PC stuff usually off stream, or you know, on the alt account.
Litt skuffende, men du prøvde deg i alle fall.
But I don't know, I think if someone gets really close, I will just start taking my fucking keyboard downstairs and just grind any person offline.
Formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
And like really, at this point, it's really not, you know, just me not having the record. Okay, I don't mind someone else having the record at all. I mind losing it before I hit 10 years, because it would be a sick, you know, milestone. To like hold the record for 10 years. Let's go, Renee. Just bend him. Easy.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
But no, I think there are a bunch of people who could do it if they really put the time into it.
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle ut formelen.
True.
Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Like, the reason I don't think it's gonna happen is because getting the record in this game is just very high effort for very low reward. If you look at most of the Super Mario 64 runners, they're like almost all full-time streaming.
Husspøkelser og
So it's worth it for them.
Dette er en lagrespillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret.
Like at this point, at one point, the amount of hours that I was grinding in the game was literally even more than a full-time job.
Adjø.
Nintendo.
So, I don't know, like, obviously you don't do this hobby for money. Like, you could get way more money just doing a full-time job than this fucking game, or most games. But like, even then, you know, like a lot of games like Super Metroid, Mario 64, Zelda, you're gonna get a lot more recognition. A lot more people being like, oh my god, you're insane. Videos might do more views. Like, you're not gonna get any kind of crazy, you know, viewership on getting a record in this game. I did my job last week.
Dette er en hagegnom.
Yeah.
De liker å plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham og brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snarere.
I don't know, because that's the thing, you know, grinding a game, the amount of a full-time job for like a month to 2 months, is not that bad and it's fun. But if you're trying to do this, like literally the equivalent of a full-time job for like 1 fucking year,
Du har samlet de
that's difficult.
5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingsstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres.
For sure.
I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene.
Running people fly.
Med fortere og
Running.
saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta.
Long message at the worst possible timing, but I'll try to read it.
La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer.
Like, I don't know, the thing is, I really don't ever see this in speedrunning as well, or rarely, of people not taking like long breaks as well. Like most of the time, even in like the Mario 64 guy, you'll see them just like grind like fucking crazy 10 hours a day for like 2 months, and then they're just gone for like half a year. Or they only do like, you know, kind of what I do at the moment. Like 1 stream a week of like 2-3 hours.
Skal vi prøve med bevegning? Godt levert, Potter.
Yeah, I mean, especially when life gets in the way and you have to do a full-time job and then you have a girlfriend and,
Perfekt resultat.
you know,
20 poeng til Griffing.
then you have less time. Very important question. How does the fact that Harry blocked Cage coming down with a clip and is actively floating while doing it when casting on the video not count as a glitch? Oh no, asking why a glitch is a glitch in HP1, that's like the worst you could do. Or why a glitch is not bad.
Det er en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd.
Um,
Den heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den. Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg
I don't know, it's just not.
samme bevegelse, og slipp deretter knappen.
I know, man.
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know, man. I can't explain glitchless.
Jeg tror du må øve deg mer på egen hånd.
No, not really. More, I don't know. You're not really doing a glitch because, you know, like when you jump, like it is literally the intended thing to.
Bruk alle humora for å åpne den.
It is literally the intended thing to have Harry floating when you're casting a Wingardium blocks in the air.
Kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her?
It is literally like intended mechanic. Obviously, blocking the gate is not intended, but that's just a side effect of Harry being there. Because Harry can block movers. Yeah. I'll give you a good advice, just forget glitchless exists. And everything will be a lot easier.
Og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utføringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Exactly. I mean, the problem is, like, no major glitches in HP1 would also not work, because, like... It's like, obviously boosting would be banned, but you wouldn't ban, like, all wall walks, because, you know, wall walk I wouldn't say is a major glitch. Or like multitasking, I wouldn't say is a major glitch at all. Like some of them are just like really tiny multitasks. So then it's a mess because you're gonna have some, but not all of them. It's just, it's fine the way it is right now. It's just the name of the category is silly. Okay, good, Tevin, good. I was getting a bit disappointed. But I see you just wanted to remind yourself that this game is just 20 million times better, and that's okay to do that. I tolerate that. $20x, oh well. Fun testing. Yeah, I fucking knew the fucking moment
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Snakk med Fred. Det er han som har trollmannskortet.
Yeah, I mean, most of the things we do in glitchless were definitely not in Devon. I was not attached to the run. That's fine. Grandpa Rene, you're getting too old. Take your wheelchair. Okay, that was kind of mean. Yeah, Wingardium, that boost is really old. It's just, it wasn't used until now. The boost in Peas is like 2 months old now. I think Coney found it. Yeah, the gnome boost saves less than a second, and the Peeves boost saves a bit under 2 seconds, I think. One, because the strat again saves like less than a second,
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg
and if you fail the boost, your run is just dead. But two, mostly there was one thing we didn't know about boosting.
Eller senere i svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Basically, you can turn on a keyboard setting in Windows that makes boosting a lot stronger, which we didn't know about.
Vi skal lære
And that's why some people were able to get that boost very consistently, and others, like me, not.
bokhylla finner du en av
So once we understood that,
Samle alle bønnene.
that's when we kind of started going for it almost every.
Godt gjort.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
No, a different thing, Tevin. You found the thing that makes you crush less on HP 6 and HP 4.
Takk, Harry.
The keyboard setting, I'm pretty sure it's me who found it.
Eksperimenter.
Because I posted about it the moment I realized it, but I could be wrong. I mean, you are a smoker.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang.
I don't think we knew for years that the setting actually influenced boosting. We just knew it let you move your key faster.
Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle.
Interesting.
I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med pendoformelen. Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen.
I'm right, you're wrong. How about this?
Poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter.
Prøv igjen! Nice, kitty!
Hva var det for slags
Yeah, second best. That's fine.
Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg.
Formel is good. $704. Not bad.
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte
On pace for a 10-3x. Potentially.
Prøv det på den tønna.
Nintendo!
Such a classic. Oh my god, I got the double super jump. Surely I'll get good RNG.
Bryteren på veggen.
Quad best, quad worst. Smiley face. Thank you.
For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Wee.
Nintendo!
Really? Damn.
Nintendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg nesten hodeløs Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, bruk Nintendo-formelen mot denne. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill.
Is my camera getting locked? I forgot this does. Oh.
Nintendo!
I should not continue this. I'm gonna lose like 10, but whatever. It's like the stupidest fucking save ever.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
What's this shit? Not that far behind PB.
Dette en hage. Gnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn.
Oh, there was June.
Fikk ham å brenne for å avslutte utfordringen.
I wonder if I'll do any practice before the tourney. Maybe a tiny bit. I kind of want Cody to beat me because I've wanted to do runs on the new route for a while now, but
Gratulerer,
I
Potter.
just don't really have any incentive to go for it.
Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingsstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
What's that?
Jeg
Men det saved.
læreren Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Og så blusser vi på litt høyere. Godt levert, Potter. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Skal vi prøve med bevegelige ringer? Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært, heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi. Men ikke finn på noe tull Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Alohomora! Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Øvelse gjør mester, så prøv igjen.
Fuck you. Prøv igjen. Hva det var det?
Jeg tror du må øve deg mer på egen
Nå
hånd.
var det. 2 seconds.
Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora! Du greit.
I know, right?
Og nå
Basically fluent now.
hemmeligheten i rommet her. Alohomora!
This might fail.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv,
Right
gå inn
around.
på denne magiske kista. Alohomora! Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora!
Thank you for the good luck.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium Leviosa. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint.
W.
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til du er ferdig. Prøv å gjøre det litt
I like W's.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
The horrible runches.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
It is literally getting carried by the tutorial.
Hei, Harry.
Okay,
Jeg heter
what
Nils Solvang.
is wrong? And now it's gonna be, I'm just gonna hit it fucking 5 times in a row, and the practice will do nothing, but let's just pretend. Good. We pretended. Now we can go back. I need to remember to do the TK strat for the pause and reload. A good strat.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør.
Do you know what TK is doing?
Ikke alle
Seven?
hemmeligheter er
I think the
hyggelige.
last stream I saw was the trifecta one.
I
I
morges
don't know if she's still
sprang
playing.
jeg og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
I see.
Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter.
Thank you.
Sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
Just tell her how bad oh, I wanted to practice Devil Snare, I forgot. Tell her how shit of a game HP2 is.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg
Oh yeah, it's garbage. Harry says Defendo instead of Incendio.
en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere?
So bad.
Tweet vi, Harry.
And that might not convince her though.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter ved der.
Surely it works. But you gotta be careful with heaven. Like first you switch to 1 GBA, then you switch to 2 PC. I think the next game will get you.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter.
Just you know, stay in this game.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang.
You're never gonna be done.
Til å vise litt respekt. Dette
I've learned that the hard way.
krabbe og gurgel.
Never over.
Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter.
I'm already considering a break.
I går.
Play other shit. I need at least like a 20x. I'd like a 1x, but I don't know.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å
At the very least a 20x.
med Nintendo-formelen.
Definitely enough time save for that.
Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Oh shit, it might be food already. It's on the list, but very low on the list. Extremely low, at the very bottom.
Og gjør det fortere denne gangen, Potter.
I have way more than enough things I want to do.
Men du prøvde deg i alle fall.
Fucking rock bottom.
Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs.
708. I think.
Formelen. Følg med.
And now the plan is PS1 sweep, which is almost done. 31.8%
Trykk på
into
museknappen
PS1.
for innsikter.
Get back The Xbox record, or 2 Xbox records.
verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Probably HP 200 for the 116. And full series prep because it's in only like 6 months.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker
Maybe HP 3 as well. I don't know.
for eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
I don't think I should really go back to HP 3 like in not too long.
Levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
They have it written anywhere? I don't know how much it saves. I don't know how much I'll change my route. I'll definitely do like the bridge stuff, like, you know, pulling the bridge for a salamander. But I don't know what's new. I just heard there's something new.
Husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagrespillbok. Når du trykker på den,
Do you have it written anywhere?
lagret.
Like the
Hvis du
changes?
besvimer, starter
I
spillet.
can look at it. I actually wanted to do the Honda effect
Du
in
kan også
2
laste
days.
inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Nintendo. Nintendo.
Killer is early. Isn't that like horrible for mastery? Because you're skipping on salamanders? I guess you're not really getting much either way in pillars. But
Nintendo. Nintendo. Nintendo.
But why is it good to get the competent rank? Like, what does that actually do?
De er snare i vendingen og kan bære til atskillig plage.
Nintendo. Nintendo. Nintendo.
You get like more blue, or can you get like the blue beans as wrong?
Du har bestått utfordringen.
Like in forest directly,
Samle
or?
de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Blue bean car level, okay. Yeah, then that makes sense.
Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene.
Oh, it's gonna fuck up my splits though. I don't like.
Med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten.
I assume you still try to get extremis of the salamanders
Når jeg
in
blåser
pillars.
fløyta.
Like you don't just break the pillars and kill them. Like you still try to get some like at least 3 inflators.
La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg.
Yeah.
Det blir bonuspoeng for toppresultatet.
The one thing I mostly need to look at is the fucking Earthling Mastery, because that's where I lose the most. I just cannot get Melee Force, like, ever. It's literally impossible. I think in my Hunt Effect I got like an almost 10 minutes Earthling Mastery, which
Perfekt resultat.
is like already like 3 minutes slower than my PB, and probably a 5 minutes slower than a good one. Yeah,
Men nå skal du
I
straks ha
just
formeltime.
don't know what I do wrong.
Adjø med
I
deg,
hate
Potter.
that fucking mastery. I mean, I do get less because of herbology, but you don't get that much extra in herbology. I guess also in oh yeah, that's the other thing that changed, right? It's the you get extra Earthlings in bathroom.
Dette er symbolet for Alohomora.
Way two
Når jeg
bridges.
stopper, trykk museknappen
I don't know.
følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Dude. This fuck Meliforce.
Alohomora! Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det. Hva var det?
Oh.
Nå kan du
Lol.
prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen.
That's dumb.
Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora!
I wish the fucking Earthling cards would work. For that part too.
Du greide det! Og nå kan
This
du
is
finne
horrible.
hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alohomora! Nintendo! Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista. Alohomora! Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora, prøv bokhylla.
Yo, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck.
Velkommen
Hope you had a
til
good
Trollheim.
stream.
Jeg heter
Holding up
professor
is not a
Pirvim.
glitch.
I dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium
It doesn't work. It's not the car's fault. It's an intended game mechanic that is unexplained.
Trykk
Aha.
inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner.
I'm doing alright.
Prøv å gjøre det litt fort.
Not too bad. How did the glitchless go? Did you have fun?
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Everything for set bridge card. So what are the things that we're missing for exterior then? Who the fuck is calling? I have to go get food. 50-second inches. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Metaphors and orbit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just get those early then. In bathroom. After a biology story. Yeah, or I guess I could do that too. Either bathroom or herbology. Okay. I'm gonna have to get food though.
Wow!
Yo, 30? Avon, thank you for the 30. Sadly, you're coming back at my food break. I'll be back in a bit though. Cinema. Whoops. Bro, what? Ah, caps lock. Hope you're doing good. If you... Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna get food. Bye-bye.
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting, for eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle
Ja.
utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Yeah, I think I actually have never used wireless earphones in my entire life. Just, I don't know, I just, it sounds fucking stupid, but I just like the cable. Just knowing that the cable is there. It's so weird.
Vipendo!
Yes, Andre? Thank you, thank you.
Jeg nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du
I also like not having to charge them.
spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Vipendo!
Like cable, it's just I take them and done.
Vipendo!
Whereas wireless, I have to actually remember to charge them, which I would probably forget like half the time to do. I need brain.
Vipendo! 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 Vipendo!
Dette en hagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham og brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Potter, du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta.
Yeah, I get that often as well.
Godt levert, Potter.
That is a bit annoying.
La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer.
I don't know. You're just in pain for like a minute. You like just fix everything, and then and it's good again. It's not too bad.
Disse ringene burde være en
No. Back when I was in France, I used to a lot because my dad worked at the train station. This is fantastic, and it was like a family treatment thing. I don't know what it's called, but essentially because he worked there, I only had to pay like 30% of like the train tickets for like literally anywhere. It was amazing. But now that I'm not a student anymore, I lost that. Lost the ability, and I also don't live in France anymore. But yeah, back when I was still studying and still lived in France, I was
20 poeng til Griffing.
taking the train very often.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg.
No, girlfriend.
Formelen jeg har lært heter Alohomora.
Actually,
Den åpner alt som er
met
godt.
my girlfriend through this community, and she lived in Germany. I didn't really have anything that was holding me back in
Den
France,
samme bevegelsen, og slipp
and I'm here.
Alohomora.
Learning the language has been a fucking pain.
Men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry. Den formelen
You guys not have train in the US,
Pilvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for.
or is it just like stupid expensive?
Jeg tror du må øve deg mer på egen hånd.
That's rough.
Nå kan
I mean,
du
even in
øve
France,
Alohomora.
trains are
Jeg kan
stupid
gjøre det
expensive.
mens du gjør formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi.
I only took the train because
Alohomora.
you know, I had the 30%
Du
bullshit.
greide det. Og nå kan du flyve til
Otherwise, I probably would have used plane or something else. Cause like plane is almost the same price, but quicker.
Ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Then I was spending like 10 hours in the train, you're gonna spend like 2 or 3.
Alohomora for å åpne den.
Or better.
Alohomora, prøv bokhylla.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirrevimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Fint. Nå kan kan du gå
fly
på
there.
samme utfordring og gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen. Er ferdig.
Yeah, to me that's crazy that the train is more expensive than plane. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, a train usually you have more space, it's cozier. But I would much rather take, you know, the... Oh my god. Get to the place I want to be in, like, less time than a cozy trip.
Wingardium Leviosa! Dipendo! Dipendo!
That's much better.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh shit. I don't think I got a damage animation this time. Interesting, though.
Harry, herover. Hei, Harry, det er meg, Gygri. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt Kattbort, og jeg er jo skogvokter her nå.
Det er ikke til å tru så fort som allting vokser her omkring. Venninna di Hermine venter på deg ved drivhuset. Stikk innom og få deg en kopp te senere, når du er ferdig med timene.
Bro.
Velkommen, alle sammen. Jeg heter professor Stikling. I dag skal vi lære Tafyrio-formelen, som kan komme til nytte mot en rekke farlige planter. Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafyrio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen, og gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
That was fucking lucky they were.
Det var godt levert av en førsteklassing, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Skal vi fortsette med leksjonen, Potter? Ikke vet jeg hvilken formel det er du prøver på, Potter. Men Tafyrio er det ikke. Tiden er inne til Tafyrio-utfordringen. Gå ut av døren, Potter. Jeg skal holde øye med deg fra balkongen. Dette er spiddebusker. Dere kan bruke Tafyrio mot dem, men hold dere godt tilbake for å unngå nålene. Tafyrio! Dipendo! 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 Nintendo, 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 Nintendo. Tapirjo!
Lucky that works.
Nintendo. Nintendo. Nintendo, 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 Nintendo.
Her kommer Nilus. Han ser temmelig oppskaka ut. Best vi går og hører hva han vil.
Vær så snill å hjelpe meg.
Så, Langballe har sladret til deg. Og vil at jeg skal gi deg den dyrebare forglemmeien hans. Jeg tror jeg legger den et sted Langballe kan plukke den opp. Hva med i toppen av et tre? Tror du du kan ta meg? Bare kom igjen du, Potter. Vil du ha en forglemmeien? Prøv å ta den da vel. Best du passer deg for klabbene mine.
That was horrible.
Du skadet sopelimen min, Potter! Nei, så ta den dumme greia da. Jeg har vel ikke bruk for det.
Du fikk en forglemmeien min. Tusen takk, Harry. Nå kan vi finne padda mi. Kom, så Tristan, kom tilbake. Nå husker jeg det. Jeg lot Tristan bli igjen i mytologisalen, og der er det planter som spiser padder.
Jeg er professor McSnurp, Potter. Viserektor på Galtvort og husstyrer på Griffin. Jeg liker ikke at du jager slik etter malfang. Men jeg må innrømme at du viser utrolig talent på sopelim. Vanligvis får ikke førsteklassinger spille rumpeldunk. Men i ditt tilfelle kan vi kanskje overse den regelen. Harry, Griffin spiller årets første rumpeldunk-kamp på ettermiddagen mot det meget sterke smygerlaget.
All very common.
Vi ses.
Raccoon, when I first started, was a 1/12 pen.
Harry, herover.
Pretty fucking crazy.
Kom igjen. Jeg har noe å vise deg i hytten. Forresten, gratulerer med at du kom på rumpeldunkslaget. Ryktene sprer seg fort her på Galtvort.
Came a long way.
Velkommen til hjemmet mitt, Harry. Det er smått, men større enn bøttekottet ditt under
Came a
trappa.
long way.
Nå kan jeg vise deg hva det var jeg ville prate med deg om. Det er et drageegg, Harry. Men det må være en hemmelighet mellom oss også. Egget er på et veldig følsomt stadium akkurat nå. Jeg kan ikke la det ligge igjen her alene. Men jeg trenger noe ildfrø for å gi det det siste blaffet av hete, så det klekker. Harry, kan du hente noen ildfrø til meg? Jeg dyrker dem i noen huler ut i hagen. Du må ta med så mange ildfrø
What's your
til
summer
meg som
best
du kan
again?
finne. Men vær forsiktig.
I thought I asked you, but I forgot what you answered. Did you PB? The last stream I watched? Like you were in trials already and pretty far ahead? Oh no. Voldy? What killed it? This is bullshit.
Kjempeflott, Harry.
That's a portion that. Oh no.
Kom inn. Bare husk å tørke deg på meg.
That is not good. I mean, you know, I don't mean it in the bad way, more as in a. That is, unfortunate. Dude, Fluffy is horrible, I swear. I just want PC Fluffy on PS1. Trying to fucking press those buttons fast is a fucking pain. Actually horrible. Yeah, no, like, that's what makes me fail Fluffy, like, half the time, is you have to, like, hold your controller sideways to, like, you know, use, like, mash fast, but, like, it's also you have to move between each hand. Like, when you do the flute thing, it's not too bad, but when you have to move with it, it's just so awkward. Like, I'm, like, moving the left stick with my pinky, or the side of my hand. It's so bad. I don't even know how to do it. I don't have a PS2 controller here. Like, remember. No, actually, I think I used, like, this part of my hand. Like, I just push it like that. It's so fucking terrible. Yeah. Nearly all the runs I get to Fluffy, I just fucking get hit. It's terrible. Fire Seed was terrible. Yeah, that too. It's not like PC. PC is so generous with the hitboxes. Like, sometime I'm like, I stopped so early, and this is still the right hand. This looks sus. And like PS1 is the complete opposite, where it's like you're a bit too far right. Nope. Just go cry. Dude, it's the thing that I don't get. PC literally copied PS1 for like so many levels, but they somehow did, in my opinion, everything better. Because it's literally like they had to copy PS1 because they were running out of time, but somehow all of their copies are just better. Like Fire Seed, in my opinion, is a lot more interesting. You do more stuff. You could argue Fire Seed is good on both versions. But in my opinion, it's like a better atmosphere on PC. And like Trials is like the same ideas almost everywhere, except the PC just does it better everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. It has a super cool atmosphere on this game. Well, too bad we don't see any of it, but... And like the colors are also like, I don't know, just the level design is better. And like Trials, it's like, bro, 3 chessboard, like, fucking really? Why? Why 3 chessboard? First off, 3 chessboards doesn't make sense. Second, it's just not fun. And like, What else?
Dette er Laffen Stykk som takker for seg.
Like, I don't know, they keep the trials short in PC, but it was still interesting, and like in PS1 it just feels like it drags on so long. Like, Keith is so slow. Chess is like 3 chessboard, the sleepy troll, you literally just do nothing. And the knight is okay. The knight I think is okay, it's pretty quick too, it's a fun mini game, whatever.
Det er noe som plager meg, Harry. Ronny og jeg hørte underlige lyder utenfor den
It's like,
forbudte
oh, bro. Just... It's always like, when I get to trials, I'm like, damn, there's still so much left of the game, and I'm just entering trials. Because I'm comparing it to PC, where everything is just fucking zooming. There's only Fluffy, I guess that's a bit slow because you have the cutscene didn't start, but like... Oh. Is this really normal? No, Bex. It's like Devil Snare, 45 seconds on PC, bam. He's 50 seconds, bam. Chess, 1.5 minutes, bam. And endgame, 2 minutes, bam, bam, bam. And then PS1 is just Luffy, 1.5 minutes. Devil Snare, I don't even fucking know. Keys too long. Chess 3 minutes. Sleepy Troll in the Night 2.5 minutes. Voldemort entirely 3.5 minutes. But I'm top third. Yes, I'm complaining that PS1 is just so sluggish at the end. It was Leah, thank you for the good luck. Alright, now we pray. We pray to see if the run dies or does not die.
Ganske lyst, hva? Nå kan du krysse avgrunnen og samle utfordringsstjernene. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
I like PS1, but it has a lot of flaws. Guys, a run! That's music.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Game is worse? Not sure, but I heard 4GBA is like a solid game. It's like probably the best one after this one. Yo, Sunseed, thank you. Glad you like it. A lot of people are very happy about it. And I did not think I was gonna be that happy about it, but I am also pretty happy about it. Ah, who the fuck is on it? Shit. Here, let's call me. I'll call her back real quick.
I neste time har vi eliksirer. Det ser ut som vi er sent ute alt.
What was that sushi? Movement was probably bad. Yeah, no, it's like those 2 minutes that are gone are just really fucking nice. Alright, give me 1 sec.
I dag skal dere lære å blande en lege med hvilken møtemikstur. Du kommer for sent til eliksirtimen, Potter. Du tilgiver deg selv for en berømthet. 5 straffepoeng
Nope.
Klikt.
Not ringing.
Straffepoeng på griffing. Følg med deg, og kom ikke tilbake uten alle ingrediensene.
But yeah, no, Sunseed, it's just... Oh, it's so much nicer.
Det der må være askrot. Hvor er jeg? Lurer på om
It's
slur...
only like a minute 40 of cutscene, and you start playing like pretty much instantly. Instead of like 350.
Etter det Hermine fortalte, Nintendo.
Oh, I didn't fucking practice a new strat. I need to mess around with it. Completely forgot.
Alhumora. Nintendo.
Yeah, I jumped early. Where did I go this way?
Nintendo. Alhumora.
Alright. We yellow it? Oh, that's... Okay, no, that's just straight up a bad idea. Let's just do this. No new strat, I'm just cringe. We're gonna lose like 3-4 in this.
Å nei,
Probably.
det er blodbaron.
Yo, Zilla. Thank you.
Nintendo. 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 Det der ser ut som Viggen-trebark. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Nintendo. Det der må være askrot.
This is bad. Yeah, it does. 208.5.
Ytterligere 3 straffepoeng til griffing burde bli en lærepenge for deg. Jeg ser du har samlet noen utfordringsstjerner, men de er nok verdiløse i mine timer. Jeg avsluttet timen uten deg.
This game does that sometimes.
De andre elevene har gått til allehelgensfesten. Du får vel følge etter om du absolutt må.
Harry, det er et digert troll på frifot her. Du har fått Hermine inn i et hjørne på jentedoen. Hun trenger hjelp. Du må prøve å redde henne med en gang. Harry, hva er den lukta? Denne veien, Harry!
gaming. Tiny gaming. I'll probably save like 2. You almost try to call me again or no? No. I need to know.
Harry, jeg prøver å forhekse klodet til trollet, så det drar til ham selv i huet. Wingardium Leviosa. Nintendo. Nintendo. Bruk Nintendo for Nintendo. Nintendo.
It's called magic.
Nintendo. 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 Hermine, går det bra med deg? Takk for at du reddet meg. Er det dødt? Jeg tror vi akkurat har greid å slå det i svime. Kom an, la oss komme oss ut herfra.
Utmattet etter sammenstøtet med trollet gikk Harry, Ronny og Hermine opp i Griffingstua igjen og pratet om alt det underlige som foregikk på Galtvort. Harry hadde en mistanke om at noen hadde sluppet inn trollet for å avlede oppmerksomheten, slik at de selv kunne komme seg inn i den forbudte gangen. Men de hadde ikke idéer på hvem som kunne stå bak dette, særlig fordi Harry var travelt opptatt med å forberede
Harry had a
seg til
gun.
rumpeldunkampen mot Ravnklo.
He has Flipendo, which is the bullet, and the one which is the gun. It's basically the same.
Spiller. Stoppen! Bra! Det var like ved Potter! Åh, det var nære på! Potter,
Nice bloodline, fuck you! 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, little time.
Som speider vant Griffing rumpeldunkampen mot Ravnklo.
Losing
Harry,
time.
Ronny og Hermine
Losing
tilbrakte det meste
time.
av fritida i Gygrids hytte og prøvde å overbevise han om at han ikke kunne beholde Norbert, kjæledragen sin. Omsider, etter mye om og men, fant Gygrid seg i dette. Harry pakket opp en og mykt og sølvskimrende buktet seg ut. Det er en usynlighetskappe, sa Ronny. De er veldig sjeldne. Det lå en lapp sammen med kappen. Din far overlot denne i min varetekt, leste Harry. Bruk den godt, og god jul. Harry prøvde kappen, mens Ronny og Hermine hjalp ham med forberedelsen til oppstigningen i tårnet. Vær forsiktig, Harry, sa Hermine. Når du bruker en trylleformel, kan du ikke være usynlig. Masken ser deg. Med Norbert trygt innpakket,
I don't know
satte
more.
Harry kursen for det høyeste tårnet.
Nice.
Han håpet at kappen ville holde
Well, not
ham
nice,
for nask,
but
og
kinda
kappen
nice.
hans, fru Hansen.
Okay, this is like pretty much my only time save in like game, so let's not fuck it up. This one.
Nå kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg. Ekle lille elef.
I cannot believe that worked. That was insane.
Men det kan ikke just...
Åssen i all verden skal jeg komme opp dit?
Nå kan du... Hva er det som foregår?
Nintendo.
Hva var det? Noen har... Men det kan ikke just... Nå bare jeg får ta det skatt. Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende gjester til gangen. Kom fram! Kom fram! Hvem du enn er.
Nintendo.
I'm an idiot. I'll be ahead. That was rough. Okay, we're out of here. Too early. It's fine. Okay. 24. 55, I think. So I should be saving 7.
Ronnys bror Kalle hadde ordnet det så dragen ble hentet der og brakt til Romania.
6. That was ultra slow. It's fine. I have a second to save here on the split, and it's literally it.
I alle fall. Fort, fru Hansen. Pass på ovenfra, du.
And there's literally nothing in endgame, so that's gonna be fun.
Forbaskede små rotter. Uvedkommende! Men det kan ikke just... Nå bare jeg får ta det skatt.
Oh, this is bad. You're joking.
Uvedkommende!
Actual joke.
Hva er det som foregår?
And I missed that. Yeah, I'm probably behind. Bro, I have never seen a fucking... I didn't even know there was a wall walk up there. What the fuck was that? Usually you just boost and get out of the fucking glitch ledge grab.
Jakob og
It's
Lilly
bullshit.
Harry stirret sulten tilbake.
Uh,
Han ønsket at han kunne falle
yeah,
inn i glasset og inn til dem.
I don't know.
Han skvatt da han hørte en stemme bak seg.
I probably lost 4, and then I'm losing another second to an extra cast because I missed the door skip.
Forlokkelse, sa rektor Humlesnurr, og han forklarte at det speilet
I'm probably behind.
bare var hjertets dypeste,
At least, yeah.
inderligste drøm. Men hverken
I
kunnskap
don't know.
eller
This is
kraft var
like
å finne der. Speilet blir snart flyttet, fortsatte Humlesnurr.
a perfect
Han la
endgame.
ille varslene til at Hvis Harry noen gang skulle se
I
det igjen,
don't believe.
var han
We'll
forberedt.
see.
Men forberedt på
Also,
hva,
yo, Mallow.
tenkte
I
Harry.
read that super late, but welcome in.
De små svina kom seg
It's
unna
fine. This run was dog shit anyways.
herfra for
All
nærmere skyld.
good.
Bli her du, skatten min, og pass på biblioteket en stund.
Exactly, top stir. God damn right.
Den eneste
Rude.
døren ut herfra er der, og den lager et forskrekkelig bråk.
And the money.
Nå tar du den siden av rommet, så tar jeg denne. Og så tenker jeg vi
You
skal
can
få
jump
noe
on
i
your
den
chair.
frohansen. Uvedkommende!
Well, I actually got the block slide. Okay, sure, man. Oh, no block slide at all. What is this?
Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få andre.
Alright, I don't know what the damage is, we'll see.
Genau. Dette skal du bli utvist for.
Hopefully I can get the cutscene overlap. Fast enough. Nice, I got it. Yeah, this is like
Ronny og
probably not
Harry
happening.
bak de vise stein. Med den kunne en lage livseliksir. En drikk som gjorde den som drakk den.
I don't know.
Ikke rart at noen er ute etter den.
I don't think. My endgame on PB was just nutty.
Hermine hadde mistanke om at pakken
I literally just got unlucky with Voldemort RNG and that was it.
og at det var de vise stein som nå befant seg i den forbudte gangen.
We'll see.
Hva det nå var som hadde knurret til dem.
Yeah, it's like actually gonna come down to RNG. That's kind of sad.
Mistenkelig. Kanskje han har planer om å stjele de vise
Actually
stein?
sad.
Men ikke snakk.
Yo. Was watching that? There was nothing. There wasn't anything playing, I think. You're watching like the pause menu? It's pretty good. USB loading ban in PS1. Oh yeah, I saw you pinged me. Not sure, we never really talked about it, I think. How does it work? I mean, I assume other communities would have allowed it if it was okay, like all the Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and stuff like that. Which I don't think they have. I think they... I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure they still play off this. Boot game from USB, it's slower. How do you get the game on your USB?
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for
And
hekseri
I mean,
og trolldom.
that's kind of weird. Huh?
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort full av hemmeligheter.
So you can literally.
Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle
Yeah,
For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade.
would you allow that kind of shit?
Tilbake var det en stygg flokk ild.
I don't know.
Isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg.
Probably not.
For sent.
Nah, I think we stick with this.
Time oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Yeah, no. I think we stick with this. That's just too weird.
Rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Sorteforsvarstimen.
No, 'cause I think. What is the rule on? Generally, you only get the game, you know, how. You only play the game how you normally
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp.
would acquire. Like there's no way to.
Bokhylla finner du en
I mean, I guess you could kind of acquire the game legally. You know, like you rip off, you know, yeah. You burn the disc or USB. Like, you know what I mean. You do it from your own copy, I guess. But no. Nah. That's just, yeah.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
I think even if the HD extension is official, like,
Klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt
you know,
oss.
the game was only released on disc and never digitally. It's not like, you know, the PS3 also doesn't give you an option to directly... Or does the PS3 give you an option? Like, you have your disc inside and you can transfer it directly on the extension or the USB? I would assume no, right? You have to do it from PC or some shit? Like, if there's directly an option on the console to be like, okay, move the game on the extension, then probably, but
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen...
if not,
ekspedienter.
no.
Her har du trollmannskort. Det vel fortjent.
I have the Wordiker for every single version of the game. Nice. I have the record for PC, Xbox, PlayStation 1, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. But this is the game I've played the most out of the 5 versions by far. From the logic though, is any game is allowed on the HD, and you can download it from the PS2.
Velkommen til Galtvort.
And it was an official
for hekseri,
way, according to Sony, to speed up your game experience.
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter hyggelige.
Yeah,
For eksempel,
I don't know.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av...
Can you combine that with fast disk
Men
speed?
da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der I steden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
Like, is it on the? Is it also?
Av sted med deg.
Yeah, yeah.
Husker du meg?
Oh,
Ronny
yeah.
Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise
I mean,
Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
so like you have an option directly on your PlayStation to download the games. Like you put the disc in your PlayStation 2, and then you put it on the hard drive. Is that like an actual thing directly from the PS2? Because,
Lær deg å klatre.
yeah, I don't know how to feel about it.
Ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla.
Yeah, okay.
Guds allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene.
Ah. And PS2 is already kind of bad enough that, you know, you need like a model for fastest speed already. Yeah. It was good. Three Trodius replacing. Oh, so it's for old models. Wait. Model 30K, 50K, okay. So you would have to get either a 30K or a 50K? It's probably gonna be insanely expensive. Sort of this works on fat models. How expensive is that shit? What did they do for Spyro and Crash Bandicoot? Timing stand for runs. An emulator was used. Yeah, no, this is just specify which emulator for Duck Station. A lot of emulators. Config. Yeah, no, they don't say anything about it. Let me check Crash Bandicoot. Use of emulator. Adding new iOS to the piece. PlayStation Classic to run this game is banned. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. Password can be used, run yeah, real-time attack. Adding new, yeah, digital PSP crash game, PS Vita, no. Yeah, no. Don't say anything. $100. I don't know. Early models can read PS1 games, right? Or is it only old models? Oh, I don't have something on the side. The first 10K. Yeah, I really don't know. I'd kind of like to know what other communities would do.
Jeg Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort full av
I would assume most communities ban that.
Bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildklammer i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry.
Yeah, that would save a ton for 2 PS2.
Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Because like, my thought for 2 PS2 is banning the PS3 was reasonable. Mostly because, banning the PS3 for me was reasonable, mostly because RTA it's slower, and it would only really be faster. Well, technically there's the model that crashes, I guess, that you can, you know, but we don't talk about that. the other model that is faster RTA, but it's just fucked. But I don't know. This is different.
Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram
I
Butts
really don't know.
Samle alle bønnene du finner, og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Yeah. It's also like it's so much money that you're spending too. It's not like
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen.
it's not very accessible, right? I mean, you can find it on eBay, I guess, but it's not like it doesn't seem to be like a super known thing. I really don't know. Hmm. I mean, I guess you do spend. Well, would you still have to buy the game?
Kari, vi hadde ikke greid uten deg.
Probably, right? I guess nowadays you don't even need to buy the games because you can just play off a burn disc. Okay. So it was like actually properly used by Sony for like some games?
Velkommen til Galtvort høyskole for
Yeah.
poesi og trolldom.
Then it would probably be fair to allow it, I think.
Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige.
I'll probably still do some testing, you know, just to see. Do we have any videos of like PlayStation 1 games using that anywhere?
Var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der isteden? Opp trappen.
Like to just, you know, be sure that it's like actually faster. I couldn't find any.
Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du
I mean, it should be faster, but like,
brødrene mine Fred og Frank
yeah.
har noe å vise deg? Følg meg.
2 PS2 is 100% faster.
Følg meg, Harry.
I don't want to import shit from the US again, bro.
Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på
No
Galtvort.
way.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en
This is gonna cost a fuck ton again.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstiden.
I would have to get a PS2 and that shit. I could probably find a PS2 that already has it, I guess. It's a thing.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle
Yeah, I
alle
know,
bønnene
for
du
sure.
finner, og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Swoop time. Yeah,
Alt gjort.
I don't know.
Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i
It would be nice if we had someone who could
naborommet
test it,
der.
like in the community, but I'm assuming no one has that hard drive thing. I don't exactly want to spend money on that. Yeah. Do we also know if it works at all with PS1 games? Like if the... Well, I guess it probably would, right? Like if it lets you copy the PS1 game over your hard drive. Okay. Disadvantage of being broke. I can look at it. If I don't have to spend like 300 total,
Eksperimenter.
or like over 300, then
Det er
maybe.
vel fortjent.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard. Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som
I mean, they must have brought it up in the other communities, like especially the like PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 games that are
Vi går.
you know, more popular, like Crash Bandicoot or not Crash Bandicoot, fucking what's a game called? Ratchet and Clank.
Jeg er professor Krengle.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Beskytt oss mot svarte kunster med Nintendo-formelen.
I'll check for Ratchet and Clank. What they use.
Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå.
There's Chris, who ran HP4. You might know.
Potter, du må virkelig
You run Spyro. Well, that's his main game.
griffing.
PS2 runner, there's Dil Wingo. Well, he's not really active anymore, but there's Dil Wingo who used to run Ratchet and Clank,
Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet på, Potter.
who run one PS1 as well.
Glimrende.
But yeah.
Nå kan du gå løs på en Nintendo-utfordring.
No, I mean, I think it would probably make sense to allow it.
Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Nintendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
They're really that bad to import games. But yeah. It'd take like 20 fucking years to import a game. On the other hand, though,
Åpne døra ved å bruke
yeah, that too. On the other hand, though, it might do some good with crashes because
den slags ting. For eksempel
90% of the crashes are related to disk.
Potter.
And like the PS1 games crash a fair amount. Like especially during storybooks. Like, it's not like insanely common, but
Nå kan du gå
it's known for sure.
med dine.
And I mean, you already have to get. It's more up to like how, what's the word I'm looking for? How common that extension is. Like, you know, if it's like still as easy to find on eBay as like a regular PS2.
Nintendo. Nintendo.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagerspillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du, bruk Nintendo-formelen mot den.
This is gonna be a miss.
Adjø!
Nintendo. Nintendo.
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah. I wouldn't see any reason not to allow it.
Nintendo. Nintendo.
Earlash is a PlayStation 2 actually. But sick. I don't think it's a fat model. I need to ask her. I'm just stupid. And this won't work. Yes. Damn. I wonder how much that's gonna save for the games. They could theoretically use that for
Velkommen.
BFBB, you know? But PS3 is still probably gonna be faster, I would assume.
Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle
Yeah.
hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom.
Yeah, I guess it's also not like.
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber.
Yeah, because it's still like PS2 loads. Do they play off disc on PS3? I'm not sure.
Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Petter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du
Okay.
meg? Ronny Bildersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer rundt på Galtvort. Som første...
I mean, isn't the game still loading off the hard drive? I really have no idea how it works and
Ser dere senere i
for
Svartholmsforskningen?
how they do it in
Litt
BFD.
mye, Harry.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Dutts allsnakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner.
But the actual games for the loading time, so do they use the HDD or does it use the, you know, the actually like still reading off disk? I would assume it's still reading off disk. Yeah.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
But that's almost certainly something we'd want to look into. It's curious if it's gonna save any time for PS1 games.
Takk, Harry. Vi hadde ikke greid uten deg.
Let me check Ratchet and Clank real quick. Storage type is STD. They do allow it for Ratchet and Clank, I think. But I also, yeah, it might have been available on the PlayStation Store actually. That's probably why. What's that game so short, bro? What the fuck? How long is any percent? Half an hour, okay. And they play on PS3 as well. It might be saved. Ayo.
There's nothing stopping you from putting an SSD in your PS2. The original fat squeakquel to the PlayStation, on top of having memory card slots, actually had hard drive compatibility. There's even an official kit to install Linux on the thing. And with a little tweaking, you can actually use a modern solid-state SATA drive to load games rather than using the disk drive. And this guide on how to set it up from Blaine Locklear on YouTube is incredibly detailed, even for beginners.
Sorry. So the loading times are not faster. Huh. The thing though is, and it's really weird, but lag just doesn't lose time on PS1 games. I don't know if the game speeds up or something, but whenever I was testing, like messing around with lag reduction strat, it just did not save any time, like ever. The only time where lag actually loses time in PS1 game is when you're in a dialogue. Because it won't let you skip the dialogue until, you know, the like it will delay by a little bit, but like actual gameplay, and there's like barely any spot where that really affects it. Yeah. I don't know in which. It's like Burrow mostly in 80%, right? I mean, actually 2 PS2 just because of lag abuse. That might make a difference.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
It might just have less lag.
Jeg har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry.
I mean, it's fine. We can just do like BFBB, it's horse slop. We just ignore it, you know. It's fine.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tweet vi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
Yeah.
I bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah, I could ask him. Like the PS3 model for 2 PS2 that would be fast, or PS3 in general for 2 PS2, I would still stay on like the banning it side because, you know, RTA, the model that does work, RTA it's slower, and the other one does work, but it just crashes the game half the time. So I would probably not do anything with that, but yeah, I guess that's a bit different.
Takk, Harry.
What the fuck?
Du trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
I'm not too, like, stop fucking up.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk sjokolade der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg.
Surely one day someone will care about the PS2.
Din første time er oppe i
I don't know, I just give so zero fuck about that right now that... Dude, it's the same shit again, like, do I want to spend like a few $100 again for fucking loading screen simulator? I really don't think I do. Especially when literally no one else cares.
Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tweet vi, Harry.
Could ask Sammy. I don't know if Sammy has a fat PS2. Sammy, where are you?
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Woods allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
One sec. I don't know. I thought he played off disc. No? Maybe not. No, but there was the. I forgot. I don't think. I thought he played on PS3, no?
Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang.
Dude, that would be so stupid. Like, we would just use one PlayStation 2 for a single game. And then back to the 90k models for fastest speed. Just fantastic. Because, yeah, like, especially, okay, if the loads are not faster, then it's definitely gonna be slower on... Like, PS1 games are definitely gonna be slower on PS2, because no fastest speed. So it's really only gonna benefit to PS2. I can't have that.
Og så du, Potter, prøv igjen. Hva var det for slags form, Potter?
7, 9, 7, 10 maybe.
Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Nintendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Nintendo-formelen, og slipp-knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Oh, that was Sammy. That was Sammy's video, okay. That is crazy. That would actually very likely make Honda faster, no? Or maybe not. Would that make Honda faster or RTA? Like for full series? Or Trifecta? How fast is it? Would be closer. I don't know what's RTA on 2PS2 on MU. At least there wouldn't be any penalty anymore for MU. You would just be slower again. Like the last emulator that stealth fast for like, oh, I guess that's not true, Base Hawk. GBA. But yeah.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på griffing. Dette er en lavere spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen.
It depends how mega ass. Like, are we talking half an hour mega ass? Probably not saving half an hour, I'm assuming. Yo, Yoshi? 15 minutes. Yeah. Cause like... I also wanted to test like disc instead of HDD for one Xbox because I'm like pretty confident it's better. Or faster. So I fucking suck, man. Yeah. Yo, have fun. Have fun visiting.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom.
But yeah, no, it
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her.
could be a good thing for 2PS2. I mean, you know, like we could also, if the loads are the same on, but I would assume not, right? Like the extension pack on PS2 and the SSD, I'm assuming the SSD is gonna be faster. Like the SSD that Sammy used at least.
Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Also, I'm assuming not, but do we know if 2PS2 was ever released on the PlayStation Store? That'd be funny. But I'm assuming not. I know Lego HP was, but yeah.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet.
I wish they had at least release fucking Half-Blood Prince. It'd be so much better to run that on PSP than DS. But no.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Neimen, er ikke lille bitte Potter?
Det er poltergeisten Gnav. Han lager kvalm støtt. Gnav liker ikke førsteklassinger, så pass deg.
No, but this is a glitch where if you change your brightness while you're climbing, Harry starts flying in the air. And you can keep chaining it as long as Harry's in a ledge grab or damage animation. Boot Linux on your PS2. Bro, what the fuck is that? Welcome back.
Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over...
I don't know, maybe we say fuck that shit and force running on disc. That would probably make our life easier.
Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Because this is pretty bad.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
I don't know.
Senere i svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Well, at least PS1 games are safe, I guess.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi.
Yeah.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
I really don't know. Bro, can I just hold forward longer? I'm too distracted with this fucking discussion. But, I don't know. It's a tough game, Hazel.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden.
Yeah.
Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
I mean, the issue is for PS1, it's likely always going to be slower. If the loads are,
Hei, Harry. Husk
you know,
meg.
actually just the same as a regular PS2.
Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
So you would still need a 90k.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, tvi, Harry.
But yeah. For PS1 games too?
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla.
Semi has an SSD, right? You could test it. Just put the PS1 games. Or, well, then I don't know if it works for my SSD. I also don't know if Semi has a fat PS2 or like, you know, later model.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
It also asks you earlier if she has a fat PS2. I think she might still do. Still have one. Yeah, no, I agree too. It's also if it's faster too.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er veldig pent.
Because, yeah, I mean, I don't know how it competes with FPS. Oh shit. We need to find someone who can test it. I mean, either way, it'll be faster for 2 PS2, very likely.
Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel.
Akorn.
Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter. Vi går.
Ja, men...
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot sværkunster med Vipendo-formelen.
Japp.
Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inn. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Nokså vaklende, Potter. Du må virkelig øve deg.
So what was the video about that said like the loads are not faster? Is it like still loading from disk? I didn't fully get that because he did say the loads are just built in the PS2, or is that something also different? Is that only with the extension pack thing? Oh, it's so fucking warm, man. I can't.
Vipendo-utfordring, og øve deg mer på formen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
It's good.
Vipendo!
Oh, that failed.
Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Yeah. It would be nice if Sammy could check it out. He has like the extension thingy. Send a message if this run dies. Also quickly ask Earlish if she has a fat PS2. I don't think she does.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Hotel des Invalides. Never went there. Before I never ever go to Paris. In that city.
Dette er en hagegnom, Potter.
Interesting.
Plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham over ende for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
læreren deres, Madam Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. Nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Og så plusser vi på litt høyt. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring. Skal vi prøve med bevegnering? Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan du drive
Yo,
når du vil.
l'angige.
Alternativet
Merci.
menyen.
Merci, merci.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Så faen bare ikke du bare rulle rundt i noe.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært, heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke funnet i
What the fuck? Nice. Someone RTA.
Når jeg stopper,
That's
trykk
great.
lysknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Alohomora! Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre.
So, yeah. I mean, I'll check how expensive it is.
5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det.
Yeah, that's actually nuts. Jesus. That's gonna be so much time save for full series.
Hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne?
That is literally... That's like, what, half an hour of time save?
Nå kan du
That's
prøve på
fucking
Alohomora.
crazy.
Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi.
So, if he has the exact same thing...
Alohomora!
So what's about the Linux bullshit?
Du greide det! Og nå
We want to just ban that. You're literally modifying the console.
Nintendo! Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista. Alohomora er Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora, prøv bokhylla.
Yeah. That I would probably just ban.
Jeg
I
heter
think.
professor Pirrevimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa.
Because then that's just a fucking...
Leviosa-symbolet.
Yeah, I don't want to go in that rabbit hole.
Og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle
If it's literally just an extension...
til du er ferdig. Skal vi fortsette med undervisningen, Potter?
Yeah, no, for sure. I would ban the Linux extension. Might not even be faster. It probably is. I don't know. But like, if you can do anything you want, if you would try to make things faster, it's probably gonna... I don't know if you can like overclock shit, but it might just blow up the PS2.
Wingardium Leviosa!
which is not great.
Nintendo, Nintendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah. I would definitely not allow that. I don't think, at least. It's a good idea. But yeah, the HDD does sound pretty interesting. Yeah, but it was already pretty free, but now it's double free. It kind of sucks though, because now 27 is free, but I don't know how doable 26 is. That's fucked. That would be fine, yeah. But I don't know if people are gonna complain again. Because it's still gonna be, slower than console, probably. That's what happened when we merged the fucking boards last time. Ah, I forgot to do the TK strat. I need to get that in my brain. The game has evolved a con. Ikke tapster?
Hei, Harry, det er meg, Gygri. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt katten vårt, og jeg er jo skogvokter her nå.
Time to get a fat PS2.
Så fort som allting vokser
Favorite
her.
part-time streamer.
Venninna di Hermine venter på deg ved drivhuset. Stikk innom og få deg en kopp te senere, når du er ferdig med timene.
Stay close to the torches pillar thingy. The dogs have a hard time hitting you. And that too, yeah. What Blaze said. But yeah, mostly stay close to the torches because the dogs will have a really hard time hitting you.
Velkommen alle sammen. Jeg heter professor Stikling. I dag skal vi lære Tafirio.
Alright, it's time to look at shit tonight.
Nytte mot en rekke farlige planter. Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen og gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Tafirio!
Oh, I forgot to do the trick again. Which is not faster, but faster on average.
En interessant variant av Tafirio, men dessverre helt feil. Tiden er inne til Tafirio-utfordringen. Gå ut av døren, Potter. Jeg skal holde øye med deg fra balkongen.
Which one is Acon boost?
Dette er spiddebusker. Dere kan bruke
Please do.
dem, men hold dere godt tilbake for å unngå nålene.
Now for full series, you need not one, but 2 PS2s. It's great. Amazing. Yeah, Blaze found out that there was an official hard drive for the PlayStation 2, but only for the fat metals. And you can put games on there. It's like fully official and everything. So you could put 2 PS2 on your PlayStation 2, and you save like half an hour on loads. RTA. And you save a bunch more on lag, I think. Actually, is lag faster? No. I was always told that like adding an hard drive to your PlayStation 2 was like, you know, you had to do like unofficial hard drive. Also no Acorn. So that was a very late answer. But no, I don't do that one yet. Apparently not that much.
Her kommer Nilus. Han ser temmelig oppskaka ut. Best vi går og hører hva han vil.
So yeah, I'll bring that up in the section Discord to ask if everyone is fine with it. But I mean, I'm assuming most people would be fine with it. I'm gonna have to mod my PS2, man. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. No, we don't. But either way, it would still be faster, load less, because less lag. I think. Do you know? How's the lag on Sammy's run? I know, Renee. I listened to your advice. Like, you told me there are more levels, and I wanted to check if it was actually true. Turns out I don't have the demo version. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. The sub 30 pace, yes.
Nå husker jeg det. Jeg lot Tristan bli igjen i mytologisalen, og der er det planter som spiser padder.
Jeg er professor
Yeah, maybe.
viserektor på Galtvort, og husstyrer på Griffin.
It would be nice, because I think 2 PS2 Hondo is
Men jeg må innrømme at du viser
more consistent than 2 Xbox.
vanligvis får ikke første
Because I think Broom Races you can find setups to not fail them,
skje den regel.
and Gnome Tossing is just better.
Griffin spiller årets første rumpedomkamp i ettermiddag mot det meget sterke smygarlaget. Vi ses.
Because like Gnome Tossing in Xbox is literally right. Shit. Oh, great. Yeah. And I Broomstick Races, I think it's like bullshit, but it's consistent. It's consistent bullshit. You can probably find setups for like every single broom races.
Ryktene sprer seg fort her på Galtport.
Like as in like when you start speeding up and shit like that.
Velkommen til hjemmet mitt, Harry. Det er smått
Yeah.
større enn bøttekottet ditt under trappa, hæ? Nå kan jeg vise deg hva det var jeg ville prate med deg om. Det er et drageegg.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Det må være en hemmelighet mellom oss.
Dude, okay, but needing 2 PS2s for a full series is fucking cringe, I gotta say. Well, okay, I guess it's not that bad now. You just run on emulator if you don't want to buy 2 consoles.
Jeg trenger noe ildfrø
Like, it's still gonna be faster
av hete, så det
to run on console,
Hente noe
but
ildfrø til meg. Jeg dyrker
not like by an insane amount, maybe?
Du må ta med så mange ildfrø til meg som du kan finne. Men vær forsiktig. De spytter ild, og frøa er gloheite, så la dem
Yeah.
kjøle før du plukker dem opp. Av sted med det.
I need to go toilet. Shit. Right back.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Du har samla inn alle de ildfrøa jeg trengte. Kom inn, kom inn. Bare husk å tørke av deg på beina.
This is just for 2 PS2, yeah. The other 2 would still very likely be on Xbox. I think. At least. Do you know, Blaze? Nah, there's no shot this, like, this is gonna be fast, or this is gonna be faster than Xbox. It would be crazy. And yeah, PS1, but like, 1 Xbox and 3 Xbox are not gonna change, I'm assuming. Tjena. Ça va?
Legg dem på ilden, Harry.
Remove HP5 to Wii? No. Don't wanna.
Regne det, Harry. Nå begynner det å flekke. Er han ikke søt? Jeg skal kalle han for Norbert. Han er en norsk kambrygg, skal jeg si deg. Opp med seg, søte lille. Takk, Harry. Her, ta denne fløyta. Denne kan du lune noen jenter i.
I mean, yeah, we don't know if the loads are gonna be faster.
Klar til rumpeldunk nå. Det blir nok en spennende kamp. Smygard er et sterkt lag.
Look,
Du skal vise dem, hæ?
why is the PS2 only?
Får sin første målpizza.
Sorry, true. I'm gonna test. PS1 games might still be faster on a 90K. Just because FPS, fast disk speed, it just saves way too much. But we'll see. Pause glitch thing. That's in. Oh. Yeah, we'll see how slow the loads are, I guess.
Griffings nye speider er Harry.
But actually,
Hans jobb å finne opp og
because even if the loads are faster, you know, load less.
behandling her. Unnskyld, frøken. Husk, først gjelder det å unngå krabben, og så å fange snoppen. Spillet er vunnet når snoppen blir fanget. Lykke til.
Oh, this is a fucking mess, man. That's why.
Rump. Et glimt av gull. Snoppen. Her kommer. Å, det var nære på. Yes! Potter raker et poeng til Griffing.
True, no.
Jeg har slått smyg. Levert Harry Potter. Dette er Laffens stykk som takker for seg.
I would trade Pilk and no, and I will never. Unless I get paid money.
Harry Potter, den yngste speider i Galtborts historie, hadde vunnet rumpeldumkampen.
That's crazy.
Gratulerer enda en gang med seieren over Smygard i Rumpeldunk. Du var helt...
What was Bilk?
Det er noe som plager meg, Harry. Ronny og jeg...
How much for pig testing?
...utenfor den forbudte gangen. Bli med opp til
Probably 50 subs. Yay, nice. Oh, I almost landed on him. Okay, don't forget to do the trick.
Øve deg på formelen i Lumos-utfordringen. Følg meg!
Yes. But mostly you keep your speed, which is why it's cool.
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Lumos-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Lumos!
No trifecta, you would run after this game.
Nå kan du krysse avgrunnen og samle ut
Maybe?
møte deg etterpå.
1 second. Let's use my brain now. Hey, we got a run. Let's go 1x pace if I don't screw this up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Okay, I'll try to focus a bit more now. Bunny helps it.
Nintendo.
I missed a cast.
Nintendo.
Door?
Nintendo.
God. Three-ish frames gold.
Det ser ut
exactly. 2.5.
Jeg er læreren deres i eliksirer, professor Slur. I dag skal dere lære å blande en legende Wiggenweld-mikstur. Du kommer for sent til eliksirtimen, Potter. Utilgivelig selv for en berømthet. 5 straffepoeng til Griffin. Potter.
Before it's US only. Fucking hard drive, that would be funny.
Ingrediensene til plassen. Ta med Wiggen-trebark, askrot og slubbermaksliv. Litt kvikt, ellers blir det straffepoeng på Griffin. Kos deg med deg, og kom ikke tilbake uten alle ingrediensene.
Det der må være askrot.
You could chill it.
Hvor er jeg? Lurer på om Slur lurer på meg. Etter det Hermine fortalte, Nintendo. Alhumora, Nintendo. Nintendo. Alhumora. Nintendo. Alhumora. Å nei, det er blodbaronen. Nintendo. 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 Det der ser ut som Wiggen-trebark. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Nintendo. Det der må være askrot.
Ending, but let's pretend.
Kjent igjen din latsamme. Ytterligere 3 straffepoeng til Griffing burde bli for deg. Jeg ser du har samlet noen ut.
Oh shit, this is a good one.
Men de er nok verdiløse i
Oh
min
fuck.
tid, er jeg redd.
Too bad the early games suck, but
Jeg avsluttet timen uten deg, Potter. De andre elevene har gått til alle helgens festen. Du får vel følge etter om du absolutt må.
Harry, det er et digert troll på frifot her. Du har fått Hermine inn I et hjørne på jentedoen. Hun trenger hjelp. Vi må prøve å redde henne med en gang.
Best run ever. Best pace ever out of potions. Well, splits are a record, so. Yes. Yeah, gold has every super jump. Sucks. Double sucks. Oh, that's time loss here. Yes, it's lose time. What a bit too, I bonked. Oh shit, is the hard drive actually US only? Is that confirmed? Or like did I miss something? Okay. Bro, I was one from sniping all of them! Fuck me. I sniped almost all of them. Just the last one. Damn, it's actually possible to snipe all of them. I did not know. The fuck? Oh, the whim is fucking crazy. You can snipe the objects the troll throws at you, like, before he even throws them. But at some point it gets really hard to snipe the last few. But I almost sniped like literally every single one of them, which I don't think anyone has ever done.
Men de hadde ikke mye tid til å spekulere på hvem som kunne stå bak dette. Særlig fordi Harry var travelt opptatt med å forberede seg til den neste rumpeldunkampen mot Ravnklo.
Yep. 0.5 base plays. Yeah, you can, Sudan. There are 2 super jumps, 2 frame perfect jumps that you can get at save time. And movement as well.
Takket være Harrys dyktighet som speider, vant Griffing rumpeldunkampen mot Ravnklo. Harry, Ronny og Hermine tilbrakte det meste av fritida i Gygrids hytte og prøvde å overbevise han om at han ikke kunne beholde
That's a good one.
kjæledragen sin.
I'll see.
Etter mye om og men, fant Gygrid seg i dette. Harry pakket opp den uventede julepresangen. Hvor mykt og sølvskinnende luktet seg.
Don't get your hopes up. Filch is coming.
Sa Ronny. De er veldig sjeldne. Det lå en lapp sammen med kappen. Din far overlot denne i min varetekt, leste Harry. Bruk den godt.
For real.
Harry prøvde kappen, mens Ronny og Hermine hjalp ham med forberedelsene til utstilingen i tårnet. Vær forsiktig, Harry, sa Hermine. Når du bruker en trylleformel, kan du ikke være usynlig. Nask kan se deg. Med Norbert trygt innpakket...
And no longer best place ever because I got that Twitter charge. Oh well. Run sucks. That's what it is. Alright. It's really bad.
Uvedkommende! Jeg skal nok ta deg!
Those close.
Hvor er du, din slimestygg? Jeg skal nok ta deg! Jammen skal jeg så...
Åssen i all verden skal jeg komme opp
Nå
dit?
kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg. Lille Elin. Kom fram. Kom fram. Du er der. Jeg skal nok ta deg. Og da...
Fucking
Hva er det som
keep
foregår?
sneezing.
Hvem var det? Noen har kommet forbi meg.
Stop with the allergy. Dude, my I think the second one I actually had a bad angle. Oh, that's gonna hurt bad. At least like 15 to 20. Yeah, I'm behind. Yeah, that's horrible.
Ronnys bror Kalle hadde ordnet det så dragen ble hentet der og brakt
Ja.
til Romania.
Yeah, I forgot the start as well. I lost so much at the start. Yeah, it's kind of cooked now. But I'm gonna get anything out of this. Let's see. I could go for some block recast, I guess.
Denne gangen hørte jeg dere i alle fall. Fort, fru Hansen. Pass på ovenfra, du.
Say like 2 seconds.
Nå skal dere ikke slippe unna meg, forbaskede små rotter.
Also, your jinx. I saw that earlier, but I was focusing. Hope you're doing well.
Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få angre.
No, it's Tevin's fault. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. Always get the shitty angle. Ah, yeah. Good stuff. Wow. Need to learn this back up at some point. That's cool. Well, that was fun. Hi, Nick. Oh, guys, look! Oh, we grin again.
I speilet
Look at
Nerd var av Harrys foreldre, Jacob og Lily Potter. Harry stirret sulten tilbake, som om han ønsket at han kunne falle gjennom glasset og inn til dem. Han skvatt da han hørte en stemme bak seg. Han snudde seg sakte. Så du, som hundrevis før deg, har oppdaget
What do you mean, sir?
lokkelse, sa rektor Humlesnurr. Og han forklarte at det speilet viste bare var hjertets dypeste, inderligste drøm. Men hverken kunnskap eller sannhet var å finne der. Speilet blir snart flyttet, fortsatte Humlesnurr. Han la illevarslende til at hvis
I didn't skip any cutscene.
var han forberedt.
Well,
Men forberedt på hva?
I skipped a long cutscene with nearly headless Nick, yeah. Or well, you're meant to go to the right side, cast on the bookcase, and trigger a cutscene.
De små svina kom seg unna, fru Hansen. Men nå har jeg
But you can skip it by climbing on the bookcase.
Bli her du, skatten min, og pass på biblioteket en stund.
Bum, bum, bum. They'll just do hard, man. It's not fair. It's just really not fair.
Lager et forskrekkelig bråk. Nå tar du den sida orme, så tar jeg denne. Og så tenker jeg vi skal få kloa i dem, fru Hansen. Uvedkommende! Kom fram, hvem du enn er.
Well. Rip. No sliderino for me. One slider.
Hva er det som foregår? Hvem var det?
The guy released it too early.
Uvedkommende i den forbudte
Fucking
dagen.
god.
Dette skal du bli utvist for.
It's gonna be like a fucking minute that I lose on this split, I think. So 104 pace, I guess. Try to gold devil snare. I haven't practiced the strat at all though.
Hermine, Ronny og Harry utforsket hemmeligheten bak De vises stein. Med den kunne en lage livseliksir. En drikk som gjorde den som drakk den, udødelig. Ikke rart at noen ute etter den.
Flo is happy? I'm always happy. Especially when I see Mr. Rene_TFD. That puts a gigantic smile on my face.
Og at det var De vises stein som nå befant seg i den forbudte gangen, voktet av hva det nå var som hadde knurret til dem.
Slur har oppført seg mistenkelig. Kanskje han har planer om å stjele De vises stein?
Men ikke snakk om at Slur ville finne på noe så lenge Humlesnurr er her.
Men Humlesnurr dro for 5
I'll probably do
år
another
siden til
one, yeah.
Magidepartementet i London.
Det må bety at det er i natt det skal skje. Kom igjen!
Hva med Nask? Han holder alltid øye med den forbudte gangen.
Vi får bare ta risken da.
Det ser ut som Nask er et annet sted i kveld. Kom, så skal vi videre.
Denne veien, Harry!
Jeg tror det er herfra knurringen kom.
Hører du det? Nei, jeg tror vi burde gå inn dit.
Men vi er nødt til å stoppe Slur. Bare gå, Harry. Vi er rett bak deg.
Jeg bare Gygrid som kunne kalt et sånt monster Nussi.
Prøv å fløyte. Kanskje det får Nussi til å duppe av litt. Vær forsiktig, Harry.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Ok, ser dere om et sekund. Håper jeg. Gikk greit. Jeg landet bløtt. Dere kan bare hoppe.
I'm just happy to sing. Alright, Devil Snare Gold, let's go. I rust.
Jeg vet hva dette er.
You missed 2 cast and star gold. With a new strat.
Hjelp! Det er djevelsnåret!
Prøv å holde deg langt unna dit.
Papirio! 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 Papirio!
Oh. Why not lose time over PB?
Takk, Harry.
Fuck this strat. It's just so shit.
Denne veien, Harry.
Du må få tak i nøkkelen, Harry. Du er inne til å
Hopp.
omsette rumpeldunk-ferdighetene i handling.
Opp. Lykke til, Harry.
Terrible.
Fint, Harry. La oss se hvor denne fører hen.
Got the super drum though, it's gonna be sick. Trust.
Den neste oppgaven er et gigantisk sjakkbrett. Ronny har gått inn for å spille. Jeg håper det går bra.
An attempt was made. Very true. He's so right. Actually, why am I doing? I'll just unbuffer it for potential gold.
Kom, så går vi videre.
Aww. No gold.
Jeg lurte på om jeg kom til å
Can still sub heaven, guys.
Du ventet vel en annen karakter
Let's
til
go.
meg, men så var det meg. Engstelige, stammende professor Krengle. Du er altfor nysgjerrig til å få fortsette å leve.
Really far on that one. Wow, you're giving me one. Okay. I was gonna say, 1 and nothing. $104.39. Or worse if I get shit RNG like that. Pass him in heaven. We got the goal. Alright. It's not a good run. Just really unfortunate filch.
Deg og professor Krengle nede i fangekjelleren er topp hemmelig, sa han. Så det vet selvsagt
Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, still good. Just like literally an entire minute on Filch 2 alone, I think, or close to.
Om så all vår kamp bare
Yeah, because I had like I had time save on Filch, and I literally lost like close to a fucking minute. Whoops. Where is best here? Yeah, I lost a minute on Filch too alone. It's fucking crazy.
Da Harry kom inn, ble det brått stille. Han satte seg mellom Ronny og Hermine og
Yeah.
overse de andres stirrende blikk.
The good Filch suit, that might have been a... Because I wouldn't have gone for the, like, stupid Super Drum and Chess. And I wouldn't have lost 2 seconds. I wouldn't have gone for unbuffered Super Drum, so probably 2 extra seconds that you save.
Men fortsatte humlesnurr.
And, yeah, remove half a minute of time loss. Or a minute of time loss in Filch form, then that's pretty close to record. I would have, like, almost tied it, actually. But then, yeah, Filch won as well. Fucking lost basically half a minute as well. And less than that.
Harrys liv. Bedre enn julaften. Bedre enn å vinne I rumpeldunk eller å slå bergtroll I sinne.
Yeah.
Denne kvelden skulle
Rough.
jeg aldri glemme.
Fuck Filch. Fucking crazy, still mid 104, losing basically a minute and a half on Filch. That's actually crazy. Could have been a low 103. Oh. It's too fucking warm in here, man. I cannot. Actually, it might be cold enough. But it's raining. I open the windows. Let me... It's such a classic of like the stuff that I actually practice, I fucked them up, and the stuff that I just did not practice at all, they went just fine. Okay, let's go with Voldemort, because I didn't practice it at all. Although Voldemort is not like super complicated. But yeah, it went just fine. Like Filch is where I practiced the most, and yeah. It's also where I lost the most. I think like it was either 1 or 2 of these attempts though, like they didn't go shit. Yes, practicing, it's always what I say, practicing is doubting your own skills. No practice. Free trick. Sick. Oh boy. Let's just do this. Much better. That is pretty fucking bad. It always depends what kind of RNG too. Okay. I wanted to check something. Hello, cake. I wanted to post a message. I'll check that out later. What am I doing, bro? Just hold back.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyskole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, tvi, Harry.
skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
I have actually done that. A video of that. Well, technically it's not me alone, because it's community splice Summerfest.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Oh my. Oh wow. Fell down. Okay.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der. Takk. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
krabbe og gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Nokså vaklende, Potter. Du må virkelig øve deg. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Hva var det for slags form, Potter? Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Yes. So 100% failing.
Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er...
Yo, shift. Thank you for the raid. Hope runs went alright. Sick. Yeah. We had a discussion. I don't know if you're still around, Shift, but during the slot period, have you guys ever tried playing off the hard drive on the PS2? Because I learned that apparently, or Blaze told me apparently there was a hard drive extension that you could put on the PS2 and like literally just put your game in, and it was like actually official hardware. Yeah, it's only the fat models, which are, apparently it's not super hard to find. Like from what Blaze told me at least, because it was literally required to play a certain Final Fantasy game. And
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg?
like you literally had to buy it.
Jeg har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Apparently Blaze said he found the hard drive for like, well, I guess the PS3, I don't know. Or the actual PS2, not the PS3. It's large. Yeah, we're thinking about it. Like a like the kind of PS2 that, you know, lets you put a hard drive. Because apparently the hard drive itself is not super expensive. I don't know. And it's like any fat PS2 works, but I'm also not sure. And like I tried to look the other PS2 games, but they don't say anything in the rules. Like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Well, I guess those are PS1 games, but like Ratchet and Clank, they play on PS3. So yeah.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah. If it's not like stupidly expensive or hard to find, I might consider it for 2 PS2. But that is just insane, yeah. Lol. It's literally the same shit again. But we're not sure if it would benefit the PS1 games playing on hard drive. Because like the thing is, it's also a bit different for you guys because you can play the game on PS3, which has fast loading times. But our game just literally does not function properly on PS3.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Like my main question is how bad is it to get these, like everything together? Because Blaze made it sound like it was not that bad. Just the HDD. Because if it's really that bad to get, I would probably just ban that.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Nintendo-formelen.
Like, that's my main concern. How accessible is it?
Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etter. Nokså vaklende, Potter. Du må virkelig øve deg. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Hva var det for slags form, Potter?
What a great start.
Glimrende. Nå kan du løse en utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Nintendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Nintendo!
Hey, yo. Gaming.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen.
Yeah. Because PlayStation 2s, you're gonna find those easily. I don't know.
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
I really don't want to start allowing something that's just gonna be insanely faster for it to just be actually hard to find.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagrespillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Nintendo! Nintendo!
It would, yeah. It's RTA. Section Trifecta is RTA. Console running has always been a fucking mess, man. Can we just like... I'm just gonna stay on PC. Just fuck consoles, man. It's always a fucking mess. I guess handheld are fine. Handheld are probably the most stable, actually, but they're unironically the worst to run as well. Well, not all of them, but...
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng.
Yeah, no, like, I only want to allow that if it's either easier to get than a regular console or the same. But if it's literally just harder to get that, then
Men det ble ikke mye
yeah.
til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Like, you could even make an argument of, like, you know, it's technically, like, yes, sure, the option is there, but it's not like the game was ever meant to play on the hard drive. It's just it happens to be possible. Well, I guess, okay, you can make the same argument for playing the game on the PlayStation 2, so it's kind of bullshit, but... I don't know. I don't know, like, Blaze made it sound like it was better to get that than like actually, you know, playing on disc. Like, it was easier, it was really not that bad to find them. I don't know, if you're telling me it's hard to find, and the Shift is also saying that they looked at it and apparently it's pretty rare and pricey, then it's just tripping. Or maybe I misunderstood what he said, I don't know. Yeah, no, if that's the case, I'll stick with PS2. You okay, mate? Let's ban that shit. I think it's also nicely balanced now. Because, like, you do need, like, some consoles, but really not that much. You can play everything on emulator without losing too much time, except Section. I really hope one day we get a good emulator for Section. That's like the only thing really stopping Full Series from being okay all on emulator.
Nå skal du straks ha formeltime.
But not the HDD, okay. Yeah, then in that case, I would not do that. No, like, it's literally, it's only if it's gonna be easier. I do not want to start allowing that kind of shit if it's generally like a hard drive to, like, if it's generally a difficult hard drive to find. Considering, like, you know, already getting a capture card on a console is pretty fucking annoying. If you gotta find a fucking rare as fuck model, then that's even worse. Så ja.
Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med den? Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora! Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alohomora! Nintendo!
That was really close from getting the camera lock.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa. Legg merke til dere korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Was it not?
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Prøv å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen. Du er ferdig. Lykke til, Potter.
Well, I guess, yeah, it wasn't. I guess, yeah, because, like, okay, the argument with, like, playing on PlayStation 2 is, like, you know, you're still using the disc. I guess you are using a feature that's, like, a bit sus, that makes loading times faster, but they also, yeah. You're still running on the disc. But go fuck yourself. Xbox is different though. Because, like, HDD is literally more accessible than regular disc. Because you bypass the region log bullshit. So you don't have to, well, it's already allowed. We already allowed it to soft-mod it to bypass the region lock, but you still needed to get a disc from the US. Yeah, I thought so. Yo, Donut, thank you for the good luck. I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna reset it. It is definitely so, like, the main reason was actually not, like, why we allowed it was not the region locking. It was because lag and loading times are insanely inconsistent between consoles. So allowing HDD actually made things a lot closer. Like, it's now not 100% the same, but it's pretty close to the same now. Whereas PS2 doesn't really have that problem. The loads, well, the loads are already, you know, gone. But, like, for PS1 games, the loading times are actually consistent between people, which is really weird. Like, two PS2, one thing we should probably do, but we haven't, mostly because the game is, you know, kind of dead. But one thing we actually should do would be removing the memory card reading from final time, like have the timer pause during that. It's just it would be a bit of a mess because you would have to essentially run 2 timers during the run, like 2 loadless timers. You need to have one that looks like at the image for the loading times and one that looks at the image for the memory card reading. But it's technically not. It would be the better solution. But yeah, like PlayStation 2 running on disc it's fine. Like you will get some discrepancies sometimes, but for the most part it's pretty consistent between people. But Xbox is a fucking mess. Like you could literally have one Xbox model that is just like 1 minute faster on load for like 3 Xbox, for example. I think my Xbox model RTA literally saved like a minute on over people on other people because it was a good model. It was like a 2005 model, I think. Back when everything was RTA. Xbox is just a really fucked console. I see, yeah. But yeah, no, I really only would have allowed it if it was easier to get that. But if it's literally worse, then there's literally just no point.
Trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Oh my god, bro. Let's not make our 2 PS2 run even worse than it already is. It's already pretty fucking shit. It's like unironically like one like top 5 hardest Harry Potter run that we have and also the worst one at the same time. It's just great.
Jeg professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Nintendo-formelen. Dette symbolet for Nintendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå.
Big games? Why crying? Yeah, no, but I don't wanna, you know, just... I don't wanna allow something that's just impossible to find. That is fucking rough, Tevin. Holy shit. Yeah, 35 1x Lumos wasn't thick, but it wasn't meant to be, I guess. Wasn't meant to be. Like, I don't know, right now, I think if you're trying to learn full series, it's okay. It's not too bad. So let's just not make it worse. Like, everything handheld you can run on console, only DS game kinda sucks. On, wait, on console? I mean on emulator. Everything handheld you can run on emulator, it's not too bad. Yeah, I get that one.
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Do you actually have to softmod your PS2? I thought you could just do it from the get-go. I am so confused about this, like, hard drive thing. We're talking about the Xbox. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck of calls. Also, let's go. Hope I get to raid you.
Dette er en lavere spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Nintendo.
Okay, I'm so confused. This Final Fantasy thing that requires the HD support, then how does that work? Is that a completely different thing?
Nintendo.
Or is it just because that game was supported directly for HD?
Nintendo.
Okay, so if we actually want to play 2 PS2 on the hard drive, we would have to like soft mod. Like there's no legal way designed by Sony to play 2 PS2 on the hard drive, is what I'm trying to say. There's no... Okay, then that should 100% be banned. That should not be allowed at all. Is Blaze still here? Because, like, he was, like, maybe we're not looking at the right info? I don't know. Like, maybe there are actual, like, legal ways to do it. I don't know if he's streaming right now.
Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken flyr godt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
But yeah, no, if you literally have to install a third-party software to make that work, then I would not allow it at all.
Første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene.
Omega sauce.
Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer.
Let's just stay on disk. Much better. I love watching my half-hour long loading screen. Like the only thing that's potentially bad for 2 PS2 is playing on PS3 on the model that soft locks. Because you can't do a lag to fix the soft lock, but apparently when you're trying to do end day skip, the game crashes like half the time. And buying that PS3 would cost probably over 300, I think. Super expensive.
20 poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan du drive flytrening når du vil. Det alternativet finner vi i hovedmenyen. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... But...
Du er tidlig
No, 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 no.
Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært.
We're not cheating. Only on
Den
Xbox.
formelen jeg har lært, heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den.
It will only allow cheating on
Det er
Xbox.
symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Yeah, I only cheat when I want to.
Alohomora! Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Øvelser, mester. Så prøv
I think, fuck, I did not want to have to go through the fucking pain of like testing shit on a fat PS2 as well.
Jeg tror du må øve deg mer på egen hånd.
It literally would have been the same shit all over again, just buying one console to play 2 PS2 and nothing else. Except this time it actually would have made a pretty big difference. Because the loads are so insanely fast for 2 PS2 on the hard drive. Hallo, Henrik, what Booba Fridge? Thank you for the good luck.
Og nå må du finne ut hemmeligheten i rommet her. Alohomora! Nintendo!
Hope you're having a white Booba Fridge day.
Undre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Yeah, of course.
Alohomora! Alohomora for
I'll ask Sammy too.
Alohomora!
Because Sammy knows that stuff pretty well, I think.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til du er ferdig.
Thank you for explaining. Oh, fucking idiots.
Wingardium Leviosa! Nintendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Why is our cat just the dumbest animal on the fucking planet?
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium
Okay, Pietrak, here's a better deal.
Nintendo!
Forget about the sub. If you get 44, I will drink Pilk on stream.
Leviosa!
Dude, I couldn't see shit though. Fucking fuck. Yeah, Pietrak wanted to see me drink Pilk. He asked me how much. At first I told him 50 subs, but that's a better deal. You get 44. You have to get 44 before the end of 2026. Otherwise I will not drink Pilk. You have 6 months. 6 months to get 44.
Hekseri og trolldom. Jeg Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galt vårt full.
You're not in the spaces? I know, but I know he can also quit like any time. I know the breaks he's taken, so I gotta motivate him a bit. I'll be at 43. Like, he took like a half-year break or something like that. I just gotta keep him motivated.
Din første time oppe I 4. etasje, Potter.
Hei, Harry.
Why do I have this shit?
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort.
I will show myself pour the
Så får du en topphemmelig
cola in the
Se
milk.
dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
In the glass and drink it on stream and probably regret it.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du
Have you considered grinding something that isn't one PC like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for the Windows PC? I have considered running My Little Pony. Might do that.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
You're out. I'm only doing it to motivate a friend, okay? I'm being nice. The Wings Club is unironically a good speedrun.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco.
Yeah, I mean, again, like to me, Blades, it's really all about how accessible it is. Because apparently, Chef was here earlier and said they're kind of like rare to get. I would just stay on disc and not worry, or not, you know, not do any fuckery. I think it's easier.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte
Like, you know, if you don't want to buy the disc, you can also, you can totally not burn the disc because it's illegal and you should not do that, smiley face. But yeah. You should get an official disc from the US and pay the import taxes that are gonna cost you a fuck ton of money. Smiley face.
Potter, du må virkelig øve deg. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter.
I mean, okay, technically, I think the way it works is it's allowed to burn the disc if, you know, you already have your own disc. But if you're like taking a ROM and directly putting it on the disc, that's what's illegal, I think. I mean, Xbox is different because Xbox is literally just like one Xbox could save like a minute RT on another, and also lag was like really inconsistent, but that's not really the case for PlayStation 1 games. That's the main reason why we never allowed it for PlayStation 1, because there was not really any reason to allow it. And like PlayStation 2, lag is also pretty consistent between consoles. The only thing would be memory card reading that we could take out, but that we can, if we really want to, we can put it on the loadless timer. I mean, what's inconsistent on 2PS2? Because I only know of the loads and the memory card reading, which both of them they can be taken out with the loadless timer. Zipsen. Lag. I don't know. I know there's one lag in, what is it? Well, I guess like, yeah, lag abuse. I don't know. We could do some comparison between consoles to see how bad it is. was close. It's my fail, okay. My favorite den streamer. Dude, you've got some moves, Ipsen.
Dette er en lavere spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, start.
Also, holy fuck, you're so good at that game. I was like so impressed at like the fucking speed up. You can it's gonna sound weird, the fucking speed at which you can move your feet. The arrows are coming so fucking quickly, even just with my eyes, I can't even fucking keep up with that shit. I don't know how you do that. To look at my PS2, I waste too much time to lie. Isn't your PS2 also like Omega long? It's a fat one, I think? Or do you still have the... No, you also have a 70k model. I forgot. I don't know, I'm done looking into it if it's not like, you know, ridiculous PlayStation model to find. But like also if it's, you know, third-party software that makes it even worse. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could probably play over burn disk. I don't know if it fixes the issue. Or if it does, if it's the exact same. I don't know, I've never had, maybe it's because of the model of my PS2, I never had an issue with blue disc. But I also have like a 90k model, which I don't know if it makes a difference.
Men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det.
I don't know, I'd have to look more into it. But yeah, my number one concern is how accessible this is. Oh. The PlayStation 2, the slim models, they don't have a hard drive by default, right? It's just memory card. Or do they actually have a hard drive?
Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing.
Damn.
Skal du straks ha formeltime? Adjø med deg, Potter.
I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth going through that. We can do some like PlayStation 2 testing, like compared runs, to see if there's really like a big discrepancy between runs. Because if not, I really would not bother with it. Like Xbox, there was definitely a need for that. because the lag was so inconsistent and the loads were just so stupid.
Det var bra, men jeg
I
vet
think you can. Yeah.
Den formelen
But
der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim vil
like I don't know. Like Xbox is also fine in my opinion because you know you're using the original hard drive. Like PlayStation 2 you would have to unless you're, you know, using the fat model, but I don't know, it's a
Nå
mess.
kan du prøve på Alohomora.
I think I would stick with disc.
Før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora! Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne ditt Alohomora! Nintendo! Harry, Alohomora! Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora, prøv bokhylla.
I still would like to know what they do for Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, if they actually still use disc or not. Like, I'm assuming they still play off disc, but I don't know.
Og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen.
Actually, we have a Spyro one runner, I think, in the community. Who still does HP like fairly often. I think his name is Aiden? Something? I need to ask him. Oh, bro, I got a weird bullshit. I know this is just gonna fucking troll me. Ugh.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Losing like 10 at least, I think. Or close to. Losing the run.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber.
Yeah.
Opp trappa og opp til...
So, like, unless we can still find the software, maybe it was just not known at all. There isn't any, like, official way for the non-HDD game to, like, play them. That's kind of weird, they don't let you, like, play the game on HDD.
Følg meg, Harry.
Like the other games. I get they are not, you know, they were not meant to be played on the HD, but I still find it weird.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tweet vi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og legge til naborommet. gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
I
Løp
see.
bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen. Da hopper
Yeah.
du over.
It's still weird that.
Opp igjen og prøv en gang til.
Yeah,
Møtes i
I don't
naborommet.
know.
Vi tar en snarvei
I
og møter
guess.
deg der.
Like, they could have made it so you can play old games on them. Nice. That's funny. And did Nikki stop streaming, or his stream is just okay, that stop streaming. I'll put Pietrack on my second monitor then. Is Pietrack here? Pietraku.
Look at me. It's killed me. You're not dying. You think you'll be alright? Of course.
Yeah, man.
Madam Palfrey can make cuts in about a second.
You can bet Malfoy will make something
How
out
do
of
I respond? I have to skip the cutscene here.
Okay.
Give me a while, okay?
Okay. Come on. It's really cool he's back to 3. I hope the pilk bullshit will motivate him.
Velkommen til Høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galt vårt er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør.
Dude, the amount of finish run he has is actually crazy, now that I think about it.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker.
He literally has more finish runs than me, and I have like triple his attempts. Okay, not quite triple.
Ikke kom for sent.
Actually, pretty close to triple, right? Can I do math?
Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
I don't know. I have like, it's more than triple. I can't do math, man.
Følg meg, Harry.
Yeah, I should probably do that every now and then.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
It might be fun to play the rest of the game.
Tweet, Harry.
It might be.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla.
Bro is just too consistent, he does not need to reset.
Over bokhylla finner du en
Build different.
alfabønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner, og møtes i naborommet. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned...
Dude, his loads are so much slower. Maybe I can catch up now.
Snarvei og møter deg der.
I don't know if you still have audio, Pitchback, but why did your loads get so much slower, actually? Because it's not just a little bit, it generally looks like so much slower than it used to be. Yeah, it's actually insane. You could just see it when I played Hondo, the amount of time I fucking reset, and he just does like 3 finish or no reset run, and motherfucker just destroys my ass without even trying.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter.
The amount of fucking resets I did during my Hondo grind. I just wanna be happy. You say anything?
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk...
Oh, I think it's too far down. One sec. There we go. Right, I think there's a pixel on the left. Wait. Is this my webcam on the back? I think it is. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I hope he said that. That would be very funny. We've discussed pre-caching? What? In English, please.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter...
But it's not even like pre-caching. Your loads used to be, I mean, we talked about pre-caching in the past, I guess, but it's not even that, like, the load should not be that much, like, longer. I don't think, at least. Because I thought the bullshit of your loads being a bit longer was only, like, during the cutscenes. He's being his salami. I don't know, I'll talk to him later, I guess. On crack cocaine all day, every day.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tweet vi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
Was it really what it was?
Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet.
No, okay, you disabled pre-caching on your Honda record, right? Because the loads, I will double check the Honda records, but I'm pretty sure the loads are significantly faster than your current run on Honda record.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah, I'll check later. Nice. Maybe I'm on crack cocaine though.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi Smygard uverdinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter. Vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte
Rumpeldunk, rumpeldunk, rumpeldunk. I'd like to get one run and a fucking second floor before I stop. That'd be nice.
Hva var det for slags form, Potter? Dette greier du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Ikke verst, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og enda en gang, Potter. Få se hva du kan prestere. Litt skuffende, men du prøvde deg i alle fall. Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Å, det kurva. Yeah, so it's been a thing. Now you can celebrate your moderator anniversary. Really stupid. Come on. Ew, yeah, bunny. I don't get what this is. Can someone make me aware and not clueless?
Vårt høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galt vårt er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden.
You fucking dick.
Til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
I am...
Time er oppe i
No, I don't get it. What? How?
Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
I'm like Polish? Yo, Aiden, like for the good luck. You fucking dick.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topp.
T-who, you, yeah, bunny. That's Polish for you fucking dick? Yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know Polish.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønner.
Told you not to read it? I mean, you said if you read it out loud.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten.
Yeah, I saw it. Gross, Aiden.
Da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned,
Good
kan du
shit.
klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Do we not? I don't know, man. I'm a streamer, I'm supposed to read my chat. And make it alive. Yeah, Devil Snare can be annoying. Are you gonna try, more runs? Or going back to Spyro? I wanted to ask you, do Spyro runners, everyone plays on a disc, right? Or everyone that plays on a console does. Like same for Crash Bandicoot, I assume. Or do you guys play on some like hard drive shenanigan? Okay. Dixon. Duck Station, okay. Like, what the fuck is Dixon? Yeah, because we were talking about using HDD on PS2, because there are some fat PS2 models that have an HDD. And I was looking at the rule of Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, but they don't talk about it at all. We're probably gonna end up not allowing it anyways. Likely. Okay. I see. Okay, 709. Nice. I'm sure I could sub 140 with a bit of a push. Are you interested in 80% at all? I think for a 1PS1 it's a pretty cool category. RNG fucking sucks on 1PS1 though, I gotta say. 2PS1 as well, but it's not nearly as bad. 1PS1 RNG is abysmal. With Diagon Alley. Well, it's kind of weird actually. Like 2PS1, the RNG is kind of like spread out throughout the entire run. Whereas like 1PS1 is like one block. The one Diagon Alley block. Yay.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en styv flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
There's a new setup now. It's a lot easier. I didn't make a full video about it, but it got so much easier now. The trick actually got consistent.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan
It's not as bullshit anymore.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der. Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du et trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Vipendo!
Brukbart, men jeg tror nok du kan prestere noe bedre. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter. Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet, Potter. Glimrende. Vipendo-utfordring, og øv deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna. Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Damn. 4 out of 4. And the wrong one.
Dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagre-spill-bok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Of course my fucking amazing Appendix start has to get ruined by wrong camera on Netscape. Fuck off, man.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr.
Miss PB lost so much in back in time. I did not know. That is crazy.
Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Let me go fuck now, content skip.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønner du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Well, that sucks.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen.
You can still beat my PB! Someone stop him.
Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der. Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Oh, give me a break, man. Come on.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Vipendo! Nok poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Nei, ikke slik, Potter. Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagret Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også bruke Vipendo-formelen mot denne blokken. Adjø!
Vipendo! 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 Vipendo!
Dette er en hagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn. De kan må brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snarere i forventningen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Oh my god, bro. Oh.
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen.
Merci, mon gars.
De nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny...
Bro, still getting a 45. I can't.
Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken flyr godt. Men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta.
Yeah. I think I'm not gonna look too much into it. And try to get sub 18 first. think if I try to push for like a very low 18, then HP4 is definitely gonna be the first, or low 17, sorry. HP4 is definitely gonna be the first game I look at if I want to push for better undefected time. Who the fuck is calling me? I can't answer right now. It's like literally the worst time to call me too. Yeah, enough time. Really? Nope, missed a call. It was dead. One sec.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den. Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med den? Prøv en gang til, Harry. Jeg vet du greier det snart. Alohomora! Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Øvelse gjør mester, så prøv igjen. Hva var det? Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Alohomora! Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alohomora! Nintendo!
Great time to call.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista. Alohomora for å åpne den.
That was just a fucking mess because of the RNG.
Velkommen
Mostly.
til eksamen. Jeg heter professor Pirvim, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen.
I don't know why I'm continuing this.
Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet.
It's fucking like plus 2.
Trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Whatever. No, no. I think the last one. I really want to do more. Thank you. Let's try.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt i Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet.
He's too good. Finals are fucking rough on 3, man.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
Just not fun.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah, no, I really don't want to do more. I'm done. Alright. Go run, one run to Filch. Probably would have continued a bit longer if I literally didn't get anything, but one run to Filch is fine. Not be asked. Thank you. I might do some stuff, some PS1 stuff offline, we'll see. Make sure to check out Flow 203 for some top tier quality streaming with no mic. It's great. Alright, have a good night, y'all. Bye bye.